get a new debit card, all that stuff. But listen, staying put is costing you hundreds of dollars every year. The average savings account in America pays less than 0.5%. 0.5%. For example, if you've got $20,000 saved, you're making about $70 a year. But with a Fair Winds high yield account earning 3% APY or more, that same money could earn you over $600 a year. So don't stay stuck in a bad system. Check out the Smart Bundle from Fair Winds Credit Union. High yield savings, no fee checking, and the Ramsey Be Weird debit card. Go to fairwinds.org/Ramsey. That's fairwinds.org/Ramsey, insured by the NCUA.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. In California, emergency crews have responded to a reported B-52 crash near Edwards Air Force Base this afternoon. ABC's Louis Martinez has more on what these aircrafts, which were primarily constructed during the 50s and 60s, are used for on these types of bases.
The Edwards Air Force Base there in the Mojave Desert is a key location for both the Air Force and for NASA to test new equipment, new aircraft. And in the past, what they have used are B-52s, both NASA and the Air Force, to carry aloft new test equipment, sometimes new types of missiles, new types of aircraft. It's called a mothership.
No details yet about the digitally signed Memorandum of Understanding between the U.S. and Iran. It extends the fragile ceasefire 60 days for more negotiations and reopens the Strait of Hormuz.
The president's feeling not only pressure from all those countries, but he's feeling it here. You got the midterms coming up. So the whole idea is if we can get the strait open, if we can get the oil, not just the oil, but all the things like the fertilizer flowing and get the global economy back on its feet again, then we can negotiate something.
That's ABC's Steve Ganyard.
Arizona votes 2026.
And you'll soon have the chance to vote on the future of elections in Arizona.
In November, voters will decide whether to amend the state's constitution. The state legislature has given final approval to send the Arizona Secure Elections Act to the ballot. The measure would require government-issued ID to cast a ballot, including for those who vote by mail. It would also allow voters who drop off their ballot on Election Day to have their vote tabulated on the spot. Sponsor of the proposal, Republican State Representative Alexander Colladin, says the measure would restore trust and protect Arizona's elections by ensuring only eligible citizens can vote. Critics, however, believe the measure is a way to weaken mail-in voting and could disenfranchise voters. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
The last place this court wants to be is standing between elected officials right before an election.
Maricopa County Superior Court Judge Scott Blaney hoping to find a solution to the ongoing dispute between the Board of Supervisors and Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap. Lawyers for both parties in court today accusing each other of not cooperating. Corey Langoffer represents the board majority.
The board, the chair and the vice chair have repeatedly invited Mr. Heap to sit down for a live conversation to try to settle this. And so far, those invitations have not gone well.
Heap's attorney explained the reason Heap has declined the invitations is that the board grandstands in public meetings and that Heap has been yelled at and called a liar in such setting. The recorder wants the court to hold the board in contempt and fine them $100,000 until they transfer funding, IT staff, and some key functions back to the recorder, per a previous ruling. The judge did not make a ruling on today's hearing yet and instead said he would order the parties to meet or set a judicial settlement conference. The primary election is coming up July 21st. Early ballots go out June 24th. Police say a 37-year-old man shot and killed his father inside a home in Surprise before he was killed by officers. It happened near Reams and Greenway Roads. Police say a man and his father were involved in an argument. Detectives are investigating this officer-involved shooting. A hearing date set for the ASU eminent domain case that involves a historic 124-year-old Phoenix home.
The Louis Emerson House, which was added to the Phoenix Historic Property Register in the 1990s, is the last piece of property needed for ASU's new medical school campus. The university made several attempts to buy the home before the Arizona Board of Regents filed for eminent domain in May. Barry Schwartz, who lives in the home, created a petition one day after the lawsuit was filed, urging the Regents and ASU to halt plans to demolish the home, calling it irreplaceable cultural heritage. The hearing is set for June 19th. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
Let's get you a check on the roads with Enrique Garcia, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale, they crashed on 91st Avenue and Glendale Avenue. Scottsdale, they crashed involving a fire on Camelback Road and Scottsdale Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Summer is here at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. They have offers and inventory. Start your summer in a new Chevy today by visiting Midway Chevrolet on Bell Road in Phoenix. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We have about a 20% chance of a shower today. Looking for high up there around 109, 88 overnight for the low, 110 tomorrow, 109 on Wednesday. It's 107 currently in Goodyear. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Our #1 of the entire week.
Oh, a lot of people will tell you. Our #1 of the entire week. Best of the hours.
What version of you am I getting today?
I don't like your attitude already.
Becky Lynn, look at this man. Tell me if there's something off.
What?
He's not. I'm telling you right now, I knew it as soon as he walked in the door.
No jersey? No? What?
He got in a crash.
I didn't see that. Hold up that arm. Let's see. If you got a scratch on that arm.
I noticed it as soon as he walked in the office.
Got a black eye.
I did not know, and I even talked to him in the kitchen. How did I not notice that? Because you weren't looking at me.
I noticed.
I divert my eyes.
He was looking the other way. Hi, how are you?
You know, Bruce is a race car driver, and you showed me the.
I showed you a video of.
And
it was going good until it didn't.
He flipped the whole thing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
A couple times.
Dare we ask how's the car?
Car's totaled.
It's
destroyed.
But honestly, are you all right? Because you look off today.
No, I'm a little sore. You know, I mean, it's just
Did you go to the hospital?
Oh God, no.
He refused.
I raced the next night. We pulled a backup car out.
Yeah.
Shout out to my friend RJ letting me drive his backup car, and we went ahead and raced the next night.
I'm just telling you, he's off today.
So we don't know if he has another
I'm worried. Yes,
concussion.
That'd be in the teens.
My head's a little. Yeah, it's not a big concussion. I know concussions. It was.
He's got a minor concussion.
Big concussion.
Yeah, this was just a little bit of a headache.
All right, we're gonna keep an eye on you.
I'll survive.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, I'm 10 feet tall and bulletproof. Remember that.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Pretty.
How's the pain? Scale 1 to 10, then we'll move on.
Oh no, I feel okay. I've been taking a lot of ibuprofen.
Jeez.
This is just popping them like M&Ms.
This sport of yours, is
loads of fun.
Very dangerous.
Loads of fun.
Goodness gracious.
Some days better than others.
All right, we're going to catch you up to speed on how how everyone's doing on Outspoken Against Hunger.
Yeah.
We'll do that in a few minutes. St. Mary's Food Bank. We're going to ask you for some donations in a moment.
Please.
But, we left you last week, talking about for the last few months, it's like every other day, the president says, well, the deal's going to be made. Well,
the war is over.
This is that. The war is over. Okay, so apparently there is, some sort of a deal.
I think it's called a Memorandum of Understanding, an MOU.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't believe him because it's like, you can't say it every day and it doesn't happen for 2 months, and then all of a sudden, it does happen. Well, I mean, what about the last 40 times you said it was going to happen, and then it didn't? Listen,
it's like
I hope it's over.
It's like the Charlie Brown and she pulls the football away.
Yeah, that's kind of
time.
what it is. I'll be the first to say it. I hope it's over. I don't even care if he says we won, because you can figure that out for yourself. You're an American. You're an Arizonan. I think we can get into that later. It doesn't matter to me. He's going to declare victory, and so will Iran.
So there are facts that are.
I think it's important to go over some of this stuff.
So it was signed electronically, by the way. So we used what, auto pen?
Fine with me.
Okay, we're fine with that.
Remember this day and age technology. I'm fine with that.
There is supposed to be a formal signing ceremony this Friday in Switzerland.
Great. What are we signing?
So it's a 60-day extension of the ceasefire.
which has
took
been
effect
ridiculous,
Sunday.
right? Okay,
which took effect immediately on Sunday.
Right, the ceasefire where we keep bombing people and they keep bombing us.
The Strait is not fully open.
The biggest thing in the deal at the very beginning is that the Strait of Hormuz is supposed to open immediately.
So here's the
and
problem.
our blockade is supposed to go away.
Correct.
So let's let everything flow.
Here's the problem.
Yeah, there's always a problem.
There's mines, and the Iranians say it may take a month to demine the shipping lanes.
All right.
So there is, as of right now, ships are not moving because they're still concerned about mines, and it's up to the Iranians. Apparently, they know where they left the mines.
I would hope so,
You would think, right?
I would like that, yeah.
So, yes, Trump announced an immediate lifting of the U.S. blockade. The blockade was on Iranian ports. So Iranian ships or ships going to Iranian ports can come and go now.
Okay, so the Iranians get to...
Iranians didn't mine Iranian waters. They mined international waters in the middle of the Strait.
Yeah.
These are facts. This is.
So the Strait is not open yet, but it is supposed
to be soon.
Okay.
And it could take somewhere over the next 30 days.
That's a long time.
Well, apparently demining something takes time.
Right.
And the Iranian Navy is on the bottom of the Strait of Hormuz, right?
Yeah, but this deal sucks.
Oh,
sorry, this is a terrible deal. I mean, I just want to get out of it, and even if it's a bad deal, I'm just like, okay, let's do it. I mean, did we eliminate every path to a nuclear weapon for Iran? Absolutely not.
So no, the memorandum of understanding is an agreement to have talks. In the future.
Okay, you think Iran's going to give up their nuclear program?
No,
of course not. You think they're going to give up the uranium?
I don't think so.
Of course not. So we went in there, and one of the big things was we're going to eliminate every path to a nuclear weapon. We will not be doing that. Okay.
Iran says that they will not impose tolls during the 60-day ceasefire.
During the 60-day ceasefire. What about after?
They would begin charging safety and environmental fees after that.
That's my second point. So if we haven't eliminated every path to a nuclear weapon like we said we were going to do, we wanted to open the Strait without tolls. It doesn't look like that's the case either.
Iran is getting an end to the fighting, according to the Memorandum of Understanding, and allowing their oil to be exported by removing the blockade on their ports.
Right.
That's what Iran gets out of this.
But it doesn't feel like a win. If the Strait of Hormuz was open before we screwed it up, you don't get to claim victory that we reopened it.
Well, the Memorandum of Understanding basically gets us back to 3 months ago.
It gets us back to
before we started bombing them.
But what have we accomplished since then?
The Memorandum of Understanding is an agreement to sit down and talk about the issues that we disagree on.
That's ridiculous.
What do you want me to say?
It's like, so what we're going to do is try and get a bunch of terrorists, right? One of the worst regimes on the planet to say, yeah, we don't want any of our nuclear stuff anymore. Yeah, they're not going to do that.
Are you ready for this part?
They're not going to do that. And again, let me just say, I want this thing over with. I want it done. I want us to turn around and leave, no matter what it looks like. So any deal right now is, well, it's a bad deal, but it's better, not much. It's better than staying there.
Are you ready for the other the wrench in the gears?
Does it start with a 3 and end with a bunch of zeros?
Yeah. Wow. I don't even know where you're going with that. I was going to say it starts with I as in Israel.
Okay. We'll wait for my 3. And
yes.
Then, okay.
Israel does not agree to this because as part of the Memorandum of Understanding, Israel is supposed to stop bombing Lebanon or Iran. They're not supposed to engage in, and Israel says we will do what we want when we want.
Okay. That's the one thing I want to at least give Trump. The buck stops with Donald Trump. He ignored his military experts. He ran the war based on a gut feeling. He was gullible and went into a war with a blindfold on. Mm-hmm. The one thing I don't think anyone, at least me, could have seen, and this is the one thing that I do give the president, is at this point, I didn't think that we'd kind of almost be at war with Israel. Now, we're not going to bomb Israel.
No.
But I'll tell you right now, Trump and Netanyahu, he cursed them out again yesterday.
They're not on the same page.
They're not on the same page. I always thought they would be on the same page.
Well, here's the thing.
So I don't know if Trump could have seen that coming, or even experts could have seen that coming.
Israel thinks they're winning.
Israel thinks who's winning?
They.
Israel thinks Israel's winning.
And Israel,
okay,
and through Benjamin Netanyahu,
right?
And again, I'm not putting words in his mouth.
Yeah.
He says regime change is the goal.
Then go ahead. Have at it.
And that without regime change, nothing has changed between Israel and Iran, who they see as an existential threat to their existence. I hope I'm not putting words in Israel's mouth, but they believe, death to Israel, right? They're saying we aren't stopping until there's regime change.
Okay.
Trump is not talking about regime change at all.
No.
And so Israel and the U.S. have different objectives right now. Iran is smart enough to say, well, we're not going to negotiate only with the U.S. You got to make your buddies Israel get in line.
Here's the thing. If Israel says we want regime change and they go to war with Iran, Iran is going to close the Strait of Hormuz again.
Yeah.
Because they absolutely, we've discovered, they own it.
Yeah, they figured a new...
that's their nuke.
Choke point, if you will. And without a doubt.
So I think
the memorandum of understanding just gets us back to where we were 3 months ago. But again, the strait is not fully open because of mines. And it could take up to 30 days for traffic to resume to pre-war levels. That's according to the shipping companies, the big ones, Maersk, Costco. These are the big companies that have the ships out there.
The only thing that we have figured out on any type of a deal is that the Strait of Hormuz is going to reopen maybe in 30 days. Anything can happen in 30 days. I'm hopeful that it will reopen. But that's it. That's it. There's nothing with...
Describe it. I'm not as usual. Dollars just to come to this point. The other $12 billion is at the end of this negotiating part. They are asking for some sort of reconstruction, $300 billion. Right. Unclear if that's in it, but it appears the $24 billion of their assets could be released. They say they've already gotten $12 billion.
$300 billion to rebuild Iran after we spent $80 billion bombing it.
There is that.
I put it this way: we're worse off than when we started, and I think that's what most Americans think. I'm certainly not alone on that.
Tell you what, we got Meghan McCain coming up at 3. Why don't we can ask her about it and see kind of what the mood in D.C. is about this.
Yeah.
Let's
end the thing.
All right,
get the best deal you can, and I don't think the deal's going to be much better than Obama. It probably looks a little bit worse.
Yeah. Well, as of right now, the deal is only a deal to talk at a later date
and open the strait.
And open the strait within 30 days.
Not going to happen right away.
Yeah. Other than that.
Yeah. This is what I expected anyway.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like much. It seems like a pretty big loss.
And both sides are saying that the deal contains things the other side doesn't agree to. So I don't know who to believe.
Just write up 2. Say you won and move on.
We've got to check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And coming up next, we're outspoken against hunger, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank. We want to give you some specific reasons and ways that you can help. You can text the word food to 620, 620. We'll bounce you back something right this second. You can get a bit of a head start. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR, News Flash.
It's 2:19. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. With the U.S.-Iran peace agreement signed this week, average gas prices are down significantly around the country.
For the first time since April, the average price of regular gas in the U.S. is below $4 per gallon at $3.99, according to Gas Buddy. That means filling up a mid-sized 18-gallon SUV costs about $72 today. That's down from $81 1 month ago, but still well above the $53 it cost before the war began at the end of February.
ABC's Christiane Cordero. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. We're looking for a high today of 109. There's a 20% chance of some showers before our afternoon and evening are over. It's 104 right now in Phoenix at Sky Harbor. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. A deal surrounding ESAs and teachers' unions, but is it good for you? We'll talk about it tonight on Arizona's Evening News at 6 on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Hey, this Wednesday, 4 Republicans hoping to be the next Arizona governor face off in a primary debate. You can catch it all live here on KTAR, followed by a special show breaking it all down. It starts Wednesday at 6 o'clock on the KTAR News app, online, or on our YouTube channel. All right. We are outspoken against hunger the month of June. Why June? Well, there's a variety of reasons. One is, we know a lot of people start heading out of town. A lot of people, summer vacations come in. And that impacts donations. St. Mary's Food Bank, as well as others, see a dip. I get it. Here's the problem. They don't see a dip in the need. And as a matter of fact,
it's greater.
Everything that we've seen, all the metrics that St. Mary's Food Banks uses, there are more people coming to their doors looking for food assistance, whether it's the cutting of SNAP benefits, whether it's the price of gasoline or groceries. A combination of all these things has led to a lot more people coming and needing help. And therefore, we'd like to think we can step in and help.
Yeah, so we got a challenge for you this hour. So we've got this week and next week. We've been doing this for 2 weeks. So we got this week and next week. Our challenge, we're going to do this every single hour. We need $1,000 this hour. So we need 10 of you to say, I'm going to give $100 to St. Mary's Food Bank. You do it by texting the word food to 620-620. Yeah. You think back at some of the interviews we've had over the last few weeks, right? A wife going to St. Mary's Food Bank and getting that box of food and bringing it home to her husband, who's a military hero.
Disabled vet.
In a wheelchair. Yeah. And at times unable to pay for either medication or food. Got to pick one. And so if you're out there and you think, you know what, I think you're with us. I think this is 100%. Hey, you're a war veteran. You deserve to have something on the table to eat. And you deserve your meds. Well, that family goes to St. Mary's Food Bank. And that family gets to eat because of your donation. 10 people this hour, $100 each. Text the word food to 620-620. Maybe it was the interview we did with a mom of 2 growing boys. And they had come to the surprise St. Mary's Food Bank. And Bruce and I met them, met the 2 boys, met mom, and they didn't eat yesterday. So what did we go on a Tuesday? They didn't eat Monday.
Can I tell you what struck me with that? They were in a good mood. Like, they're kids. They don't know what they don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think they know that not having a refrigerator full or a pantry full is not normal.
So
they're little kids.
So skipping a meal is normal. We can't have that.
It just is. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right, we got to change that.
100%.
Yeah. So, growing boys, single mom, skipping meals, we can't do that.
No, we're better than that.
So we're asking you to text the word food to 620-620. Maybe, some of you can relate to that. We got a $25 donation earlier today from Bobby. And Bobby said, this could be me. I think he's worried. I think Bobby's somebody who's like, you know what? I can give $25, but you know what? There might be a day I need St. Mary's.
I got to tell you, I think one of the things that I thought was interesting was hearing of people who used to donate to St. Mary's.
Right.
Finding themselves in the position now of having to come around the other side of the building, basically, and leave with a food box.
Yeah.
And they never thought they'd be in that position. They were grateful and thankful. They were able to help others. And then they found out they were the ones that needed help. I think it's one of the amazing things about St. Mary's Food Bank is the type of people that are drawn there. Great people. We met a whole bunch of volunteers.
Oh, my gosh.
Some of the happiest people you've ever seen in your life.
They're working hard.
Just fired up. Love the fact that they're helping other people.
Yeah.
Volunteering for a variety of reasons. Many of them were helped by St. Mary's at some point. Now they're back on their feet. They're great. And they want to pay back their community by volunteering.
Text food to 620-620. I'll leave you with one thing. I know that you weren't here Friday.
I missed it.
Okay. There were some folks who texted food to 620-620 and left a donation in memory of someone.
Oh.
And a lot of times it didn't have anything to do with hunger or St. Mary's. It was just like, you know what? This has happened to us as a family. And for one reason or another, we just want to give back. I'm going to read what Deborah wrote. She donated $100. And Deborah said, this is in the memory of my son, Dalton, who I lost 3 months ago, and only 28 years old when he took his life.
Oh.
Dalton was always so kind and would buy food for any person that he saw in need. And so Deborah, missing her son, hearing some of the stories about people in need, people who need food, people who go to St. Mary's and get a box of food. And Deborah said, here's $100, and I'm doing it in memory of my son, Dalton, who always gave someone a meal and apparently it happened a lot. He would always buy food for any person that he saw in need. And so, that story got to me. Deborah's $100 and her son Dalton.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, if you can give and if you want to, say in memory of someone, we'll read it over the air.
Yeah.
We'll read it over the air.
Honor them.
10 people this hour, $100 each. Again, we'll take 500, we'll take 50. I get it. 10 people, $100. All you have to do is text the word food to 620-620.
Appreciate you guys ahead of time. Thank you again. Food to 620-620. Check the headlines. And coming up next, could you get fired for watching the World Cup? Oh, we could tell you these stories. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Hey, let's help you lose some weight this summer. You want to go to the beach, you want to go to Rocky Point, you want to go to California, you're going to Hawaii. Who knows? You're staying at home by your pool, but you want to look good, you want to feel good, and you want to lose some weight. How do you do it? You call Red Mountain Weight Loss. Let me give you a deal. When you mention Gatos, they're waiving the startup fee on all programs. They've got different programs for you, personalized programs tailored to your specific needs where you can lose weight. So when you go and talk to the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss, they're going to help specialize a plan for you. Now, you can say, you know what? I hear great things about GLP-1 meds. Well, they've got GLP-1 meds. Got a text the other day, Gatos, and I'm on an RM3. It's their patented signature medication at Red Mountain. Losing weight every single week. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Use the keyword Red Mountain and tell them Gatos sent you.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Did you really think Pure Talk was just going to sit back and watch America turn 250 years old without doing something awesome to celebrate? Of course not. That's why they're raising $250,000 for America's Warrior Partnership by the end of July. America's Warrior Partnership is on the front line of preventing veteran suicide. They've had extraordinary success, and here's how you can help. When you switch your cell phone service to Pure Talk this month, you'll be invited to round up to support America's Warrior Partnership. No pressure, but if you do, Pure Talk will match your donation dollar for dollar. And to further celebrate 250 years of our extraordinary democratic republic, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. That's pound 250, say Mike Rowe. And happy birthday to us.
America First Credit Union has everything you need to get your money working. And for a limited time, new members get a $150 cash bonus for opening a checking account and $200 more for enrolling in and using direct deposit. If you're ready to do more with your money and get up to $350 cash, head to americafirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
Get to Chase Field for the D-backs Twins game on Saturday, June 20th, and pick up the Gabriel Moreno soccer jersey, courtesy of Wendy's. Get tickets now at dbacks.com.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
Save thousands, save time, buy online, NewACUnit.com.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 2:32. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Republicans voted to place 3 new education initiatives on the November ballot. One could make the ESA Accountability Ballot Initiative void.
House Concurrent Resolution 2048 would ban any scholarship money from being taken from children in military families. The measure's author, State Representative Michael Way.
This measure here makes clear that the voters of Arizona have no tolerance for measures that sneak in provisions that harm our military families, and this amendment strikes down such egregious measures, including the currently proposed anti-ESA ballot initiative.
Another measure would require schools to spend 60% of its funding on classroom instruction, and the third would limit how teacher unions can operate on district school campuses. There are currently 2 ESA accountability initiatives that could also end up on the November ballot. Shira Tenzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. Today, my wife and I joined Donald Trump's hit list. That from California Governor Gavin Newsom, who in a video post on X says the Department of Justice is investigating him and his wife. Here's a snippet.
Donald Trump isn't just coming after me because of my mean tweets. He's coming after me because I'm considering running for president. Because he hates that I've consistently called him out over and over again for his lies and deceit.
Sources familiar with the matter say investigators in California have been examining Newsom's wife's taxes, and that began in 2025. The Fox Corporation is buying streaming platform Roku in a $22 billion deal. The deal will give Fox access to more than 100 million global households, along with the Roku channel and its first-party data. The deal is expected to close in the first half of 2027 and still needs approval from Fox and Roku shareholders, in addition to federal regulators. Time to check the roads. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with the crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near 19th Avenue. Glendale with a crash blocking the intersection. Loop 101, Agua Fria northbound near Thunderbird Road. And Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today, heading for 109 degrees. Do have a 20% chance of some showers. Overnight, 88, 110 tomorrow. It's 105 right now in Queen Creek. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Would you rather have man's best friend in the yard or man's new best friend in the yard? Plus, more drone deliveries in the Valley. Tomorrow is Tech Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Gatos, have you caught World Cup fever yet?
I was busy watching the Knicks win a championship.
It was a big sports weekend.
It was a big sports weekend.
Yeah, that's fair.
So did I watch the World Cup? I did not.
You know, the United States won.
I heard they won like 4-1.
And won decisively.
Was it 4-1?
Yes. Good for them.
Okay, good. No, I did not watch it.
Okay.
I got to tell you, I heard a lot of side stories.
We beat a place called Paraguay.
Huh.
Do you know where it is?
Sure. Somewhere on the planet.
What are some of the side stories? Because there's a bunch going on.
See, I was more...
Oh, by the way,
Turkey
lost.
That's okay.
Sorry. I know they're your second favorite.
If I'm not big into the sport,
yeah,
sometimes, and there's always a side story.
Sure.
That are interesting.
Okay.
That get you into a little bit.
Part of the soap opera.
Yeah, and that's what I was into.
Can I tell you one of the things that really struck me?
And we'll go over some of these in a minute.
If you see some of this stuff, is the fans. Soccer fans are loopy.
They're drunk.
The Dutch fan. By the way, is it Dutch, Holland, or Netherlands? Can you guys pick a dang name? They're called the Orange Army because their team is orange.
Ooh, that could be good for me. Syracuse University.
They shipped a double-decker bus over by boat.
Sweet.
And it leads their parades. And there were thousands of them.
That's awesome.
Thousands of people wearing all orange going to cheer on the Netherlands. It was fun to watch. And apparently Scotland has taken over Boston. The Scottish team is playing. It was up there, and people in Boston have a new love for Scotland.
I think I enjoyed the rest of the world coming to America and the interesting things that stood out to them, not about the game, but about our country, that made me say, you think that's cool?
Well, here's the thing. We say, come to the United States.
Yeah.
You'll want to see the Statue of Liberty.
Of course.
Maybe you want to go see the Grand Canyon, right?
The White House. I mean, yeah.
No. A lot of World Cup fans, over 1 million of them that have come here, have been really, really excited about some things that maybe we take for granted and don't realize how other people take it. For example, there is a German fan who was doing this. Waffle House. 1 in the morning, having waffles.
Waffle House is cool.
He was
to people who come here to watch soccer.
He said, just had my first Waffle House experience at 1 a.m. Great food, great prices, friendly staff. 10 out of 10 will be coming back.
I got you.
Come to America, see our Waffle Houses.
I think the waffles soak up a lot of the booze. I think that's what we're talking about here.
We have a Buc-ee's opening soon out here.
Monday.
Yeah. The Buc-ee's is going to open. So
it's going to be the biggest thing that Arizona's ever seen.
We've seen some people go absolutely bonkers over Buc-ee's. They don't have anything like that in Asia, Africa, Europe, or South America. They are amazed at our gas station / convenience stores.
Right. Yeah. They were also amazed by Walmart.
Well, so you and I we've been to Europe.
Yeah.
They don't have big stores. They have like more, but they're all smaller.
Yeah.
They seem like they're very small stores. You go into the store and you don't have 8 different kinds of mayonnaise. You know what I'm saying? They got like 2.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so it's a grocery store. It just has a lot less to choose from, but everything's much smaller. They come here and walk into Walmart and they go, "What the heck did I just walk into?"
Oh gosh!
Did you ever hear the story about Russians? You know, back when the Soviet Union and the Ruskies would come to the United States, and they thought we had created fake grocery stores.
I don't remember that,
because they were like, "There's no way this is real." Because they go into a grocery store, there's one loaf of bread. You know,
right.
And you got to wait in line for it. And they would walk into our grocery stores, and they were like, "The Americans, they set this up, you know, to make Russia look bad."
Oh, for crying out loud!
You guys don't really have stores like this.
We got a whole aisle for bread.
We have
all
a bread
kinds
aisle.
of different bread.
We call it the bread aisle.
Yeah.
I love this. A Japanese tourist, biscuits and gravy. Had no idea.
Oh gosh.
He came and said, "I need to eat what Southern people eat."
Yeah.
I'm translating.
Yeah.
So he had biscuits and gravy. By the way, when they served it to him, very hesitant. "What is this? This does not look like Japanese food." Apologized. Said it was the greatest thing he ever ate in his life.
I mean, when you go to a different country, you want to eat what they eat, what they like.
Yes.
And a lot of times, to us, it's gross. And I'm sure it's the same to them.
Can I read?
They probably looked at this plate of food and said, "There's no way I'm eating that slop."
Here's what he said. This is from the Japanese, and again, translated. "When the plate arrived, I saw something had gone wrong in the kitchen. I say this with shame. The dish looked like a construction site after rain.
Oh, geez.
Pale mounds, gray ladle falls, speckles I could not identify.
Oh,
in my land, the eye eats first. A meal is arranged like a garden. This meal was arranged like weather. I must now formally apologize to the biscuits, the gravy, the waitress, the kitchen, and the entire breakfast tradition of the American South. It was magnificent, warm, peppered. The biscuit drank the gravy in a way a field drinks rain."
Oh, gosh, that's gorgeous.
How's that?
That is beautiful.
That is a Japanese tourist coming for the World Cup having biscuits and gravy for the first time.
So that's a Japanese tourist, and I just looked this up. Do you know it's served in parts of Japan?
I'm terrified to find
Tuna
out.
eyeballs.
Yeah, I'm a hard no on that. I don't go to other countries to eat their food.
Oh, I do.
Oh, God, no.
They are steamed, fried, and used in soups.
Yeah, no.
Soup's looking right back at you.
No.
Oh, here's one. Here's one that I said no to.
Oh.
Not in Japan, but in Scotland. I was in Scotland last.
Haggis?
Haggis.
Yeah, no. I'm a hard no on haggis.
It is a pudding.
I'm aware of what it is.
It contains
people.
sheep's with the word pluck.
Yeah.
Heart, liver, and lungs minced with onion, oatmeal, and spices.
Wrapped in an intestine.
Yeah, and it said haggis.
Yeah, it's haggis.
And I said no.
Yeah, no. Good for you.
If you go to Egypt, you could have fried cow brain, a traditional dish.
We have In-N-Out Burger. You know, I mean, they're going nuts in L.A. over In-N-Out Burger.
It's served fried in spices.
It contains no eyeballs, no brain.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
I tried escargot in France. Yeah. You have to, but you can get that here.
Gatos, we got a quick check of the headlines.
I know Bruce would rather have a peanut butter and jelly.
I'd rather have chicken nuggets. The war against e-bikes continues, and this time it's taking it to Scottsdale. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Aquazona Kinetico, the world's most efficient softener. So I want you to get an Aquazona Kinetico, just like I have in my house. Let me give you a couple things. I have the Kinetico K5 drinking water station. All right. And I've had it for 20 years, and it still works. Seems like it works better every year. I want you to get the special price, okay? I want you to get 20% off. When you call Aquazona Kinetico this month, you get 20% off the Kinetico K5 drinking water station with VOC guard. I am telling you right now, this is the best water system on the planet. That's why I bought it 20 years ago. You can get it today for 20% off. Your water doesn't taste good. Your water doesn't feel good on your body. Your water is affecting all your appliances and your pipes behind those walls. Get a Kinetico system and get it for 20% off, the K5. 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570. 20% off when you mention Gatos, aquazona.com.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you, gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
For 20 years, Sun Valley Solar has been a trusted name for Arizona homeowners, helping families save money and power their homes with confidence. To celebrate their 20th anniversary, they're giving back in a big way. One lucky homeowner will receive a Tesla Powerwall 3. That means backup power, energy independence, and peace of mind from the Valley's most trusted solar company. Enter May 30th through June 28th at sunvalleysolar.com/Powerwall giveaway.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KTAR News Flash.
2:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. KTAR eyes on the economy. After months of negotiations, Governor Katie Hobbs officially has signed a state budget.
I am thrilled to sign this bipartisan Arizona First budget that invests in public safety, border security, education, and delivers a historic $1.4 billion middle-class tax cut.
Hobbs says this $18 billion spending plan includes no tax on tips and overtime, a higher standard deduction, and a senior tax credit. All of those go into effect July 1st, with an additional child care tax credit going into effect next year. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, just go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Let's go now to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Enrique Garcia. Find out about a closure this afternoon.
Thank you, Becky. Never good when we have to hear that. The westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway are closed at the mini stack, so this means no I-10 access. So if you're looking to avoid this, your alternates are going to be 24th or 32nd Street. And if you are in or near the crash, everyone is being forced off the 51 exit. So again, westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway are closed at the mini stack. If you're trying to avoid it, I highly recommend getting off on 24th or 32nd Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
High temp today should be right around 109, 20% chance of rain. And Peoria, we're up to 107. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
It's back. Employee pricing. Yep, we pay what Ford employees pay at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, man. Do not miss employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. Hey, Ford has been part of this country's story for more than a century, and Ford will help drive America forward for the next 250 years to come. You take that 2026 Ford F-150, work truck, or weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. And remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 F-150 and Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco. Employee pricing and $1,000 cash back while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Oil prices are dropping, but when will we see big relief at the pumps? We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Gatos were outspoken against hunger.
Yes.
And we've got a great opportunity so people can help out, for goodness sakes.
Yeah, our goal this hour is $1,000. We're halfway there. So we need 5 of you to text the word food to 620-620 and give $100. If you can give more, great. If you can give less, we'll take it. But we're looking for 5 more. We started with 10 this hour. 5 of you. Text the word food to 620-620. Every $1 you donate helps provide 5 meals to those in need. But we only have this week and next week, and then this campaign is over.
Yeah.
And we've got to have a big day today. And so $1,000 this hour, we're halfway there. We only need 5 of you. $100 each. Text the word food to 620-620, knowing that when you go home tonight, you're going to have a nice meal. And just, unfortunately, that's not on the table for everyone.
Yeah.
Text food to 620-620. We need 5 of you. $100 each. Reach our goal in the 2 o'clock hour. Let's go, Team 2 o'clock.
Team 2 o'clock. Yes, you've got 8 more minutes left. Team 2 o'clock. The war on e-bikes continues, Gatos.
It's amazing, right?
It is ramping up. They become the scourge of society in just a very short period of time. Yeah. And now the city of Scottsdale is jumping in, where they have now created pedestrian zones.
Oh, really?
Yes. 3 parks in Scottsdale have designated areas where you cannot operate a battery-operated machine.
So if you have an e-bike, you can't go to the park.
You can't go through certain areas. There's no riding zones, if you will. They say it's
so I can't go to the park to ride a bike.
You cannot go ride your bike at the park.
Does that sound silly to you or not?
It's a little on the silly side.
You know what's silly? Can I tell you what's silly?
I'm ready.
Gilbert, the most dangerous city in America. They said you can't ride an e-bike unless you're 18. Let me ask you a question.
I'm ready.
Why should you be able to get a driver's license before being able to drive an e-bike? Does that make any sense to you? You could get your driver's license at Gilbert at 16.
Yeah.
You could drive a car at 16.
But you get on an e-bike?
But the beautiful, smart people from Gilbert have decided, you know what? We're going to make you wait till 18 to ride a bike.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense either. Scottsdale, if you're in a local park, can't ride a bike.
Yeah.
What is the matter with you people?
Yeah. They claim... And I guess here's the thing that I don't agree with. They claim that the e-bikes, that there are accidents with pedestrians. Okay, I will acknowledge that. But there's also
get out of
regular
the way.
Bicycles accidents with pedestrians as well.
Yeah.
It's not unique to e-bikes. It's wheeled vehicles versus people.
Doesn't Scottsdale have all those bikes laying all around town and everything? You pick it up and you swipe and you can go and...
those are scooters.
Oh, scooters,
whatever
it is.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't think those are dangerous?
Well, same thing,
Well,
right?
let's make sure that you can't go anywhere on an e-scooter either.
Yeah, so we have no riding zones in some of the big parks.
You'd like to enjoy the beautiful Scottsdale parks. You're only allowed to walk there.
Scottsdale Ranch Park, Mountain View Park, and Chaparral Park.
If I walk
prohibited from being operated.
If I walked my e-bike around the,
I think you're okay with that.
Are you okay with? Okay, yeah, well, that's really great.
I think you're okay walking it. You just can't ride it. They don't trust you not to ride into people.
So you could bring a dog into the mall or into a restaurant in Scottsdale.
Well, I think it's a requirement.
Dog right at the table.
Yeah.
Have it in a little booster seat.
Yep.
That's okay.
Yeah, in a baby Bjorn, wearing it on your chest.
But you can't have an e-bike in a park in Scottsdale. We've lost our ever-loving bike.
What kind of world do you think
we've lost the plot, man?
Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. And when it comes to the World Cup, what do Lawrence, Kansas, and the nation of Algeria have in common? A lot more than I thought. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, you know what I was doing today? I was looking through my brand new windows. Fantastic. Advanced Window Products came over to the house. I hired them, 40 years in business. If you're a homeowner, get custom-built windows for your exact home. No generic size retrofit on site like all these other companies. No, custom-built windows. Windows that are built for the desert heat. I know this sounds strange, but I'm going to say it. It was 109 degrees yesterday, so I decided to put my hand on the window. Now, I remember my builder-grade windows, how awful they were. When I put my hand on the window, it was hot. I did that yesterday in my brand-new windows. Not hot. Big difference. I'm going to have an awesome June energy bill, and you can too. Call Advanced Window Products. You can go to advancedwindows.com, advancedwindows.com, 623-253-6800 for a deal. And I want to get you a deal. Here's Joe from Advanced Window Products.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a free labor event. If you call today and mention Gatos, you will get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. And this week only, we are offering free installation. Call right now, 623-253-6800. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middleman markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. You must call today to get this offer. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call right now, 623-253-6800 for that $3,000 off and the free labor, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free in-home estimate.
He's a former coach with two sons who played professional basketball. Satch Sullinger's a competitive individual, but his golf game was suffering because of painful joints.
Right, that's real important. The golf game, right. As we get older, we create these bad habits because we're relegated to hit a certain way.
QC Kinetics used regenerative treatments, all natural healing properties from Satch's own body, to restore those damaged joints and get his golf game back on track.
QC Kinetics regenerative medicine is regenerating me, all natural. And that's what I'm about. I'm going to tell everybody why I'm better.
Oh, and by the way, looks like the competitive Satch is back.
We're all in the same boat, and I'm getting better, and I'm watching them stay old.
Go to QCkinetics.com. Get relief and your game back. Call for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. Ever feel like you're meant for more? Ready for a new career or to finally finish your degree? Or maybe you just graduated and are wondering what's next. Western Governors University believes your future shouldn't wait. At WGU, your determination drives your success. Earn an online degree in a field you love on your schedule. With flat rate tuition, faster progression, and scholarships, WGU helps you move forward. Your next chapter starts now. Visit WGU.edu and enroll today.
We watch these lawyers get on TV and say they're going to treat their clients like family.
when we know they put secret mandatory quotas on their lawyers. That means your own lawyer pressures you into a premature, terrible result. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. We don't set settlement quotas. We measure success by achieving each client's best outcome and by each client's happiness.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon?
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump touting what he's calling a great deal with Iran.
Ships of the world, start your engines now. Let the oil flow. Those words from President Donald Trump on Truth Social after announcing a tentative deal with Iran scheduled to be signed later this week. ABC News Chief Global Affairs Correspondent Martha Raddatz explains what would be in the deal.
This initial agreement, according to a senior administration official, leads to the dismantling of the Iranian nuclear program, the United States destroying and removing enriched uranium from Iran, inspections to ensure a long-term commitment, and that it's long-term enforceable.
The initial framework reportedly creates a 60-day ceasefire while the two sides continue to negotiate the future of Iran's nuclear program. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
In New Jersey, an investigation's underway after an ICE agent reportedly fired a weapon during an encounter with an unknown person this morning in Stafford Township. According to police, this person fled the scene in a vehicle, allegedly striking the agent during the encounter and injuring them. This woman was in a nearby diner and describes what she witnessed during the incident.
All different kinds of police that you could imagine that we've never seen in our lives. Like, they're all parking in our parking lot. And we're like, well, what is going on here?
It is not known if the person was hit by the officer's shots.
Arizona votes 2026.
Please keep talking to each other. I know it would be a miracle if this thing resolved outside of court.
That's Maricopa County Judge Scott Blaney speaking directly to lawyers of Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap and the County Board of Supervisors. Heap asking the judge to hold the Board of Supervisors in contempt for allegedly ignoring the court's order by refusing to return personnel, IT assets, and control of early voting to the recorder's office.
From the recorder's perspective, basically no movement from the board to comply with any aspect of it, which is particularly concerning given that early ballots are set to be mailed out in just over a week.
That is James Rogers, representing Recorder Heap, asking the judge to fine the board $100,000 a day as a civil penalty for not complying. Judge Blaney questions that proposition.
But the biggest concern I have is that if I charge the Board of Supervisors $100,000 a day, the supervisors aren't paying $100,000 a day. The taxpayers are paying.
No ruling was made. The judge is considering ordering the parties to meet to find a solution or schedule a judicial settlement conference. Early ballots go out June 24th. Primary is July 21st. Great Britain joins the list of countries banning TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, and other social media from kids under 16.
Britain joins a growing global list in banning social media for young people under the age of 16. Prime Minister Keir Starmer asking why the owners of social media companies won't pass their own restrictions.
I do not accept, and I will never accept, that you can't be both pro-tech and AI and at the same time say we must protect our children.
While the tech companies argue such a blanket ban will drive kids into even more dangerous, unregulated parts of the internet, Starmer disagrees, calling the ban a big moment for Britain. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's June 15th, and back on this day in 1973, Marvin Gaye released his iconic single, Let's Get It On. Originally conceived as a song about overcoming substance abuse, until Marvin transformed the track during recording into an unapologetic celebration of physical love and emotional intimacy. The song reached #1 on the U.S. Billboard Hot 100 on September 8th of '73 and spent 8 weeks at the top of the soul singles charts. The track's iconic swaying groove was powered by legendary Motown session musicians, the Funk Brothers. It was Marvin's first venture into the funk genre. Let's Get It On incorporated smooth soul and doo-wop styles, alongside some suggestive lyrics, leading to one writer's description of it as one of the most sexiest albums ever recorded. In 2004, Let's Get It On was inducted into the Grammy Hall of Fame and cited by the Recording Academy as a recording of historical significance. And it was released back on this day in 1973.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
We've got a closure right in the heart of Phoenix. Let's find out where. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Westbound lanes of the Loop Tier 2 Red Mountain Freeway are closed at the mini stack, no I-10 access. They've also temporarily closed access to transition on the State Route 51. If you're really trying to avoid the accident, I'd really recommend getting off on 24th or 32nd Street. Again, westbound lanes of the Loop Tier 2 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack, no I-10 or 51 access. This report is brought to you by Swartz Laser Eye Center, the official team eye doc for your Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Schedule your free eye evaluation today at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
88 our overnight low. We do have a 20% chance of rain today. 110 the high on Tuesday. Right now in Glendale it's 106. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Yes. Now 2 till 6.
All right.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Oh, many people will tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hours.
Mondays with Megan, usually right now, 3 o'clock every Monday. We had to push it back into the 4 o'clock hour. Don't worry. She'll be on it, looks like somewhere in the 4 o'clock hour, maybe 4:30. So, Megan, about an hour or so from now, we will chat with her about the UFC fight at the White House.
Oh, yeah, right down the street from her.
The derogatory remarks by one of the fighters against Michelle Obama. We'll talk about the war. Is it over? Do we actually have somewhat of a deal? So Megan in the 4 o'clock hour.
Deal.
All right.
The World Cup is bringing people from all over the world to the United States. Many of them probably never been to the U.S. They're coming specifically for the soccer, but they're learning a lot. And there's different host cities. I wish Phoenix was one of them, but it's not. But Kansas City is one of the host cities.
Yeah, Lawrence, Kansas.
Well, but Kansas City is a small town to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean, when you have New York and Los Angeles and San Francisco and Dallas hosting games, Kansas freaking City.
Right.
So it's brought some interesting fans there, specifically the Algerian national team.
Now, are they in Lawrence, Kansas?
So they are. You know how teams were practicing? We had Turkey practicing out in Mesa.
All right. We had Turkey. Okay. It's not Turkey it's Turkey. Okay.
So the Algerian national team.
Algerians.
Has been practicing in Lawrence, Kansas at the at Kansas University, the Jayhawks, Rock Chalk Jayhawks. And apparently, Lawrence is not a very big town. I've been to Lawrence. My brother went to KU. I've been there once for his graduation.
Okay.
It's not a huge, it's a college town. The only thing going on in Lawrence, Kansas is the school. The school has embraced the Algerian team. All of the citizens of Lawrence, Kansas, I say all of them because there aren't that many of them, are completely backing the Algerian men's national team. They show up at the practices and they sing and they chant. They're inviting the members into their home. It's unbelievable.
They're letting strangers sleep in a bed in their home.
want the Algerians to feel welcome, if you will.
Got an extra bedroom. I hear you're what do you call it? A center fielder thingy? What is it again? You play the center ice. What is it again?
Midfielder.
Mid, whatever.
Yeah.
Come sleep at my house. I got a backyard. You can kick the ball around.
It's actually kind of neat. I mean, and I think you're seeing examples of this and what the World Cup does in a lot of areas where people are learning about. I mean, I'm going to guess, and this is not to besmirch.
Don't take my lines.
The great people of Lawrence, Kansas.
They know nothing about soccer.
Or Algeria, I'm guessing. Forget soccer. I mean, they probably understand a lot more about soccer than they do the country of Algeria. So, yeah, Team Algeria and Lawrence, Kansas are now joined at the hip.
All right. So, I'm not a fan. I'm not a hater, though.
No.
I don't go out of my way to watch soccer.
We're trying to get you into this a little.
I don't know if I'll ever really get into it.
Okay.
But here's what I like.
Ooh.
I like the camaraderie that soccer fans have.
Mm-hmm.
I like that at 4 a.m, you've got to line up at a bar to get in to watch a game at 7 a.m.
Yeah, over in Europe. Yeah.
Right? And
I do that.
Right. And I think there's something to be said about it's partly the game that you love, but it's partly hanging out and maybe having a pint, eating, all that kind of stuff.
There's a big social aspect.
Yeah, it's huge.
I took our web person, Jeremy.
Uh-huh.
We went to the Arsenal bar.
There's an Arsenal bar in Arizona?
Yeah, the Yucca Tap Room.
The what?
The Yucca Tap Room in Tempe.
All right.
Is the official Arsenal bar.
All right.
And we went there, and us and, I don't know, a couple hundred other people, all wearing our soccer gear, jumping around, singing songs, having a great time.
That seems fun.
It really is. And listen, I love American football. You know that.
It's not called American football.
Fine.
It's called football.
I don't know if there is the closest comparison I can get to soccer fans is maybe like college football and probably SEC level. But soccer fans are loony. And when it comes to their national team, it's not just about the game. It's about their pride of their country. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're playing for the flag on the front of the jersey. Let me give you.
But isn't that the Olympics?
To a certain extent, yeah.
Okay.
A little bit.
But see, the same thing, I'll say the same thing about soccer as the Olympics. For me to want to watch it, I have to have a story.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to tell me a story. You've got to get me interested in the person that is competing, because you don't have to do that with football. I'm already in.
Okay.
You don't have to do that with the NBA. I'm already in, or Major League Baseball mostly. But I mean, for me, it's almost like if I'm going to watch if I'm going to stream a TV show, right? You want to know about the characters, because that's how you'll love the show. I think the same goes for me in a sporting event. When it is soccer that I don't know much about, I need a story.
So let me
or if it's skiing in the Olympics and I need a story.
You ready for this? So the American
Does that make
team.
sense?
Yeah,
though?
yeah. I'm gonna tell you about a person. So the American team beat Paraguay 4-1. All right?
It's a lot of goals in a soccer game.
One player scored 2 goals. His name is
Now,
Flo.
has that ever happened before?
Of course.
Sorry.
Flo Balogun.
What's his name?
Flo. His real name is Folarin Balogun.
Okay.
He has a very interesting story. He scored 2 goals for the United States. He was born in Brooklyn, New York. His parents were Nigerian. He moved to England and grew up in London. He, the way it works, could have chosen to play for England, Nigeria,
right,
or the United States. He chose to play for the United States.
Okay.
He goes, I was born in New York.
Right.
My family's Nigerian. His father was like the coach of the Nigerian team at one point. But he decided to play for the United States. He's 24 years old. He's a fantastic player. And it's really interesting how some of these players, because of who their parents were, where they were born, where they grew up, they have to choose which nation they're going to play for.
It's okay.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Here's something else that I don't think you appreciate about soccer. No, but I'm not. I'm trying to keep you involved in this. One of the things I really like about the World Cup and about the national teams, many of the national teams play in a style that is representative of their country. Let me give you an example. Brazil. The Brazil team has always played like it's a dance, like the samba. It is free-flowing. It is very expressive. They play a certain way because it represents like the vibe of the nation.
They dance on the field?
It's just the way they play, very expressive style, very unique individuals, a lot of skill. The Germans, it's like a blitzkrieg, for God's sakes. The Germans are very disciplined.
Okay.
The German style of play is, you march down the field. Like the countries and the country teams, they take on the personality.
What's our style of play?
Well, and that's been one of the struggles, is what is the U.S.? Are we naturally aggressive? Should we just be an aggressive team, always pressing, always going forward? One of the problems with that is if you don't have good enough players, you end up paying for it on the other side.
It's hard for me to get into it. I'll tell you,
I got one on right now.
I know.
We have, do you know what KSA is?
No.
Okay. It's the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what URU is?
The University of Rhode Island University.
It is Uruguay.
Okay.
So we have Saudi Arabia and Uruguay playing right now.
Put it this way. Let me tell you a story.
Yeah.
The Knicks were a story.
Yeah.
That was a story. Even for people who, you're not out there right now and being a Knicks fan. You're a Suns fan, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
But when you watched it over the weekend, there was real drama. And there was 53 years of not winning a title.
From such a big team in a big city. It's
right.
just unusual.
Yeah, and you had a 6'1" New York Knick with not all the greatest skills in the world, but grit and toughness and mental toughness. And he beat a 7'4" guy. Now, I know it wasn't one-on-one, but you had the 6'1" captain on one side, and then you had the 7'4" monster on the other side. And the 6'1" guy won and wanted it more and played better. And to me, that's a perfect sports story.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the other part of it is all I watched this week were reels of people watching the game. No, reels of people watching themselves, recording themselves in the last few seconds, right?
Right.
Watching the Knicks win and going absolutely berserk. That's fun for me. I don't know if I can ever get that from soccer.
Okay. I got to tell you, see, another one of the big stories over the weekend, Spain. You've heard of them.
I like Spain.
You like it?
Sure.
They are a soccer powerhouse.
Okay.
They tied, your favorite thing, 0-0, with Cape Verde.
Cape Verde?
Their first time ever playing in the World Cup. A tiny little island off of Africa. And they tied Spain in the first game. It is amazing, to say the least.
Crazy.
I mean, there are probably more people on the Spanish national team than live in Cape Verde, you know?
You really have to look for it in soccer, though.
Fair enough.
Because I didn't hear about that, and yeah, I don't know if
it's an underdog story.
I like underdog stories.
There you go.
Obviously, I like the Knicks.
So
that was an underdog story.
They're not an underdog next year.
No.
Checking the headlines on the way. Let Becky Lynn do that for us. And coming up next, outspoken against hunger. Man, you got to hear this story. You got to hear it.
If you don't cry by the end of this story, you're not a human being.
Yeah.
How about that?
We'll talk about it. It's outspoken. KTAR.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:18, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. In Los Angeles, Iran's national soccer team prepares to enter the World Cup stage against New Zealand today as the war with the U.S. continues. ESPN's Jeff Carlisle has the details of what fans could expect in and around SoFi Stadium.
Well, Southern California is home to hundreds of thousands of Iranian expats, some of whom are very much opposed to the current Iranian government. They would like to see the restoration of the monarchy. And there figure to be protests at this game today in Los Angeles. Whether it happens inside the stadium or outside the stadium, both of those things could happen.
All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Big closure to kind of mess up your ride this afternoon. Let's get more with Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, Becky, it's really not fun. The westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway are closed at the mini stack. Traffic is being directed to exit on 24th Street. If you really want to try to beat the traffic or avoid the slowdown as much as you possibly can, get off on 32nd or 40th Street. Again, westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway are closed at the mini stack. Traffic being moved to exit on 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Amco Arizona. If your vehicle needs to be repaired, hear, feel, see, or even smell something you think that's weird, Google Amco to find a location near you today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We could see a shower before the day and evening are over. Overnight low, 88 tomorrow, 110 for our high. It's 108 in Goodyear. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hi, Joe Huizinga. A deal surrounding ESAs and teachers' unions, but is it good for you? We'll talk about it tonight on Arizona's Evening News at 6 on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
We're outspoken against hunger all month long, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank. And I think a lot of us, understandably, take things for granted. Simple things for granted.
I do. A meal. I take it for granted probably every day.
Absolutely. Yeah. And you know what? I mean, what would a birthday be without a birthday cake, right?
Yeah.
Take it for granted.
Right.
Well, we learn that the things we all may take for granted are unique, special, and maybe just missing from a lot of kids' lives.
I think after you hear this, we're going to hope that you want to donate by texting food to 620-620. Jerry Brown over at St. Mary's Food Bank, a famous story, told us this a couple of years ago. And we wanted to play it for you so you know what happens in the line at the food bank at St. Mary's. Take a listen.
I was out walking in between the cars, and a little kid popped his head out of the window, out of the back seat of the car. And I said, "How's it going, man?" And he goes, "I'm 7 tomorrow." And I said, "You're 7? Fantastic. That's awesome. Happy birthday. What kind of cake are you going to have?" And the words were out of my mouth before,
right?
Like, you want to just grab them out of the air and shove them back into your mouth.
Yeah.
Right? Because what 7-year-old doesn't have a birthday cake?
Right.
That 7-year-old
Right?
doesn't have a birthday cake.
And I could see Mom in the front seat. Mom was in the front seat. He was in the back. And she was shaking her head no. Like don't
bring them
Don't
cake.
bring,
Yeah.
there's no cake. So, you get that heat in your body.
Oh,
like
yeah.
you just said something you weren't supposed to say. So they were about 3/4 of the way up the line. They have about 8 or 9 minutes. So Jerry's got 8-9 minutes. What are you going to do here? When we use donated food from grocery stores, sometimes we get bakery items, and we're able to add donuts, bread, to all of the other meats and all the other things that we do. And I ran back to the cooler, and there were 2 white blank sheet cakes. About square, they were small, but I grabbed both of them.
It's cake.
I grabbed both of them.
It's cake.
And I waited for them to come to the front of the line. And when the volunteers were filling the car with food, I just slid the sheet cakes into the back of the car.
Gosh.
Okay. I didn't tell him. I didn't tell Mom. But I knew that when I shut the door that there was going to be a birthday cake tomorrow.
He got to blow candles out. He got to blow
This
candles
is America.
out.
Who doesn't get a birthday cake when they're 7?
Right.
And that's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we try to do. What makes you want to get up and do this every day?
That's it.
7-year-old's birthday.
Man.
That's what it's about.
He got to blow out the candles on his birthday.
Right.
Yeah.
Really cool.
That story from
Right?
Jerry Brown a couple years ago, yeah. I can't believe that some kids don't get a birthday cake, but that is the case.
That is a luxury.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're struggling just to put food on the table,
you're not getting a birthday cake.
Birthday cakes are not in the conversation.
You're not getting a bike. You're probably not getting a toy.
Yeah.
So I love that story for so many different reasons. One of the reasons is mom gets to feed her children because she went to St. Mary's Food Bank, got the big box of food, and got to feed her kids. I wish I could have been at her place when they unloaded that car and mom saw that. My guess is that mom took those cakes, kind of hid them, and brought them out the next day for her son's 7th birthday. And I don't think you'll ever see a kid devour a cake the way that he did. That's how I see it in my mind.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
So with that story, some families have no food.
Yeah.
And sometimes no birthday cake. And so this is where your donation is going to go. We're going to ask 15 people right now to give $100 each. If you can do more, great. If you can do less, obviously we thank you. But we need 15 people to give $100 and do it in honor of the little boy who got a birthday cake. Let me also put this out there. If you give $1,000, St. Mary's Food Bank is part of the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. Your donation qualifies for a dollar-for-dollar tax credit on your Arizona state taxes.
Yes.
If you give $1,000, you get it all back dollar for dollar.
Yeah, literally.
How many of you can do that right now and ensure that the next little boy gets food and then dessert, gets a nutritious meal, and actually gets a birthday cake? So, 15 people, $100 each. And we're looking for those of you also who could give $1,000 to get it all back on your taxes.
Yeah.
Text the word food to 620-620. Food to 620-620. Text the word food to 620-620.
Yeah. Really appreciate it. And again, if you could see the faces of especially the kids when they know there's going to be food on the table.
And Bruce, even when it's fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, and by the way, it's good stuff.
They love it.
Yeah.
Because they know it's food and they don't get access to it on a daily basis.
Without a doubt.
Text food to 620-620. Let's see how Team 3 O'Clock does.
All right, we believe you. Any dollar amount is great. Seriously. Yeah. There's no donation that's too small.
Correct.
Whatever you can swing, we get it and appreciate it. And we've seen it with our own eyes and guarantee you, St. Mary's Food Bank stretches those dollars.
Text food to 620-620. Think of that little boy who got the cake.
Yeah. Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. We've got a deal, but has Trump made Iran great again? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, real quick, let me talk to you about my friends at Trajan Wealth. That's right, Trajan Wealth. The people that I trust, the people that you can trust. When you're talking about retirement, when you're talking about saving for retirement, let's be honest, it can be intimidating. It's so much more than just checking a box at work in some 401k or rolling an IRA over. You could be leaving money on the table if you don't have someone who's looking out for your best interest. That's what the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth do. Remember, they're not salespeople. They don't sell anything. They provide information. They give you options, choices, and they help guide you to make smart decisions for you and your family. You can get an appointment, and there's no obligation. Sit down with them. See if you get the same vibe I got, which was one of, not only are they amazing, they have the hearts of teachers. They are educating me along the way. I feel better, sleep better, and I know I'm much more on the right track. 855-TRAJAN-1. The number is Trajan 1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this summer, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through August 1st and save up to 25% off custom-printed banners. Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Hey, we've said it, and now Ranking Arizona confirms it. America Roofing #1, ranked #1, the top roofing contractor 2026. Yep, what an honor for Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide, because home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Costa Galvisi. Book the best at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Ranking Arizona's #1 roofing company. Even better, get a free inspection and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
When you experience a death in your family, the last thing you should face is a maze of legal and tax complexities tied to trusts and wills, or tackling the mound of paperwork for insurance claims, annuities, bank accounts, pensions, and hidden assets. All this tedious work can make your family feel overwhelmed when all you want is time to grieve and honor your lost one's memory. That's why you need to call Enterprise Estate Advisors. At Enterprise Estate Advisors, we're more than advisors. We're true fiduciaries, which means we work directly for your family. We dig deep to uncover wealth that has been left behind, protect the estate from making incorrect probate decisions, and handle the transferring of wealth to the family. Our advisors handle all the details with compassion, trust, and complete transparency. Enterprise Estate Advisors, where proper wealth transfer is our promise to you. Call us at 623-387-3141 or find us online at enterpriseestateadvisors.com to learn more.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
The State Attorney General highlights changes to the DACA program on this 14th anniversary of the program. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live outside of the Arizona Latino Arts and Cultural Center to explain.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays held a roundtable with DACA recipients, advocates, and students. The Democrat explains DACA recipients have legal status and should be exempt from ICE detention and deportation, but this isn't always the case.
We're now learning that DACA recipients are being, frankly, unlawfully detained and maybe even deported in some cases.
She added school enrollment is dropping because some DACA parents are afraid to take their child to school, even though the child is a U.S. citizen. Mays previously put out guidance saying every Arizona child is entitled to a public education regardless of citizenship status. Reporting live outside the Arizona Latino Arts and Cultural Center in downtown Phoenix, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Arizona votes 2026.
A hotly debated Arizona election integrity bill is headed to the ballot.
The Arizona Secure Elections Act heads to a public vote. This comes after the state legislature voted on Friday to approve the measure for November's election. The measure, sponsored by Republican State Representative Alexander Collin, would require all voters to provide proof of citizenship via a government-issued ID, including those who vote by mail. While Collin believes this would strengthen election security, others worry it creates a barrier to the mail-in system and could disenfranchise voters. If passed, the election changes would go into effect in 2028. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Let's get to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and find out what's closed this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Becky Lynn, thank you. Westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway are closed at the mini stack. Traffic is being moved to exit on 24th Street. If you're trying to avoid the buildup, I'd recommend getting off on 32nd or 40th Street. Again, westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack. All traffic is being moved to 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. America turns 250 years old. Celebrate with a new pool. Buy now and get a free upgrade, plus a chance to win $1,000. DolphinPools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Slight chance of rain throughout the afternoon or early evening. Clear overnight. 88 for the low, and tomorrow mostly sunny and 110. 109 on Wednesday. Right now in Scottsdale, it's 107 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Oil prices are dropping, but when will we see big relief at the pumps? We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Yeah, like Mike was just saying, I mean, we have a agreement, deal. Technically, it's called a Memorandum of Understanding, an MOU with Iran.
Let's get the hell out of there.
Well, the MOU is not get the hell out of there. Oh, okay. I was going to say,
I know.
The Memorandum of Understanding is apparently a agreement to sit down and more formally discuss some of the issues that the U.S. and Iran have issues with. Now, what happens right away? Trump said, as soon as the MOU was signed, it was signed electronically, by the way, on Sunday, that a 60-day extension of the ceasefire took immediate effect. But the strait is not open immediately. We have lifted the blockade on Iranian ports, which will allow Iranian oil to get out of Iran. But there is issues with the Strait of Hormuz because of mines, and Iran has said it could take up to 30 days to demine, I guess is the terminology, the international waterways in the Strait of Hormuz.
Listen, I didn't want to go into this war. It was a stupid war to go into. I was hoping for the best. I don't think we got a good deal here.
Well, there's no deal yet. All we have is a piece of paper agreeing to meet later for a deal.
And to open the strait as soon as possible.
Right.
Okay, I'm for that. There's some good things.
Well, that gets us back to where we were 3 months ago.
Of course, that's why it's just such a disgrace.
Nothing else has changed.
Nothing's changed. It's status quo. We're going right back to where we were all these months ago. But we're the ones that were hurt by this war. You can say that Iran was bombed to smithereens and all that, but they survived it. This conflict has shown that the power of the United States military has limits. Because if we wanted to go in and take all the uranium militarily, we would have already tried that. And we're not going to do that.
Well, at what cost is the question, right?
At the cost of American lives.
Exactly.
Which is not what any American wants to see.
100%.
So I do think that if you ask me, well, what did we get out of this war? I think we showed, we've got the greatest military in the world, but it has its limits. It's powerful, but does it have influence? Because we didn't persuade any of our allies to go in with us. None.
No, we are definitely on our own.
Right. And I think when you look at this, we're the ones that come out of this damaged on a world stage, unable to actually win the war. You know, some people say, well, nobody won. Okay. I think we lost. I think that what this is surrender.
Well, I remember,
and I think that Trump wants out because he knows we've lost. And let's just get the best deal that we can and move on with our lives.
There's a term that I heard a while ago that I always thought. It said that Iran wins by not losing. And the U.S. loses by not winning, right? I mean, that literally is kind of, Iran does not have to win the war. They just have to not lose the war.
So we had the greatest military in the world, which I 100% believe we have. They mobilized against a bunch of terrorists. The Iranian regime is awful, evil, and despicable.
Agreed.
And disgraceful. Okay? But 4 months later, what do we have? Is the question. So
depending on who you listen to, and again, it's difficult to get information, and let's be honest, you cannot believe everything comes out of Trump's mouth because he's a pathological liar and has lied about this so many times up until now. It's boy that cried wolf.
But when we went in there, Bruce, we didn't really know why we went in there. We gave everybody 5 or 10 different reasons.
A lot of reasons.
So I'll just bring up some of the reasons. They don't have any nukes, right? Or they don't have your enriched uranium. We took it all, right?
No, they still do.
No. The nuclear question is going to be talked about down the road.
At a later date.
Right. They're not going to give us anything. All right, that's one. Number 2, have we contained any of Iran's proxies? Have we made a deal that says you guys don't get to bomb any? Of course not. No.
As a matter of fact, apparently in the Memorandum of Understanding, Iran asked for, and apparently the United States agreed to something, that Israel would stop attacking Lebanon or Gaza.
Do we have any guarantees on the Strait of Hormuz that A, it won't be closed again by the Iranians, or B, that there won't be a toll? We don't have any of those guarantees.
The Iranians said it's going to open, but they will not charge a toll for 60 days, Gatos.
Well, isn't that lovely?
At the end of 60 days, they would begin charging safety and environmental fees.
I continue along with my point about what we don't have. Is there a regime change in Tehran?
Nowhere near. And we're not even talking
close.
about that. That's not part of the discussion.
So the nuclear question, we haven't figured out yet. We haven't contained any of Iran's proxies. No curbs on ballistic missiles. The guarantees on the Strait of Hormuz way up in the air. And no regime change. So what did we do? How are we better today?
Well,
how are we stronger today?
Americans spend an extra $60 billion on gasoline.
We're not stronger today. We couldn't win this war. That's.
I think here's the part that is interesting is the wrong word. Israel is saying it's not going to comply with the terms of the deal. That basically, I'm going to put words in their mouth. The United States can't negotiate for Israel. And part of the deal is that Israel will not strike Iran or its proxies.
Do you trust them to do that?
Well, but Israel said we reserve the right to strike whenever we want.
Right.
And Benjamin Netanyahu doesn't want this deal.
No.
He wants regime change, and he's willing to keep the war going as long as it takes so that Iran is no longer an existential threat to Israel. That's his position.
Now, that being said, okay, if we get out of there and Israel wants to go to war with Iran.
Just keep fighting with Iran.
Keep fighting. Guess what Iran is going to do?
Oh.
Close the Strait of Hormuz again.
I shut down the Strait of Hormuz.
Of course they will. And we're gone. We're not there. Going in was a mistake. Our president was gullible and ill-informed. No plan to get in, no plan to get out, no economic plan, didn't care about Americans' bank accounts, basically said, I don't care about your finances. This is Trump's war and Trump's loss. And I don't say that because I hate the man. I don't hate the man. He lost the war. He's the one that wanted to go in, and we didn't win. And now he's desperately trying to get out. That is surrender. But I hope our president says we won. It was the biggest thing ever. And just leave. Just get out of there. Get whatever deal you can and leave. And you want to say it's a big win? Doesn't matter to me.
Better deal than Obama.
It's not going to be.
That's all he cares about.
The Obama deal wasn't very good. This deal is worse.
It was better than what we have. And it didn't cost the Americans nearly what it's costing us now. Checking the headlines. We've got Becky Lynn doing that for us. Will Suns fans ever experience the joy that Knicks fans felt over the weekend? You're just rubbing it in now. We're going to talk about it. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
This month's KTAR Community Spotlight shines on Western Governors University. WGU is proudly partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to fight hunger and strengthen families right here in Arizona. But their commitment doesn't stop there. WGU is dedicated to changing lives for the better by creating pathways to opportunity through accessible, affordable education. Discover what's possible. Visit wgu.edu/Phoenix. KTAR is proud to shine our community spotlight on Western Governors University.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. All 8 people aboard the B-52 bomber that crashed earlier today at California's U.S. Air Force Base are presumed dead. The crash happened at Edwards Air Force Base about 11 o'clock this morning in the Mojave Desert. In a statement posted to social media about the crash, Edwards Air Force Base says initial indications are that the crash was not survivable. Again, all 8 people aboard that B-52 bomber that crashed at a California military base are presumed dead. We'll bring you the latest as we learn more. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
We have some troubles here on the roads near downtown. Let's get the latest in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with the westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack due to a crash. Traffic is being moved to the 24th Street exit. If you're looking for some alternates to get off to, 32nd or 40th Street. Again, westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack due to a crash. Traffic is being moved to 24th Street. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Business One Stop. Launching your business with Arizona Business One Stop is easier than ever. A free online tool to plan, start, and run your business in one easy-to-use place. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Have you noticed all of a sudden there's a bunch of lawyers saying they're going to fight for you? Yeah, until you read the fine print below them. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. If you look closely at that fine print, you'll see not an attorney in this state or not a law firm.
You never trust your future in the hands of someone other than a serious, experienced trial lawyer. And you definitely can't trust someone who won't even tell you who they are.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
Summer's here, grills are hot, flags are flying, and D-backs baseball is in full swing. It's the perfect time to step up to the plate in a new Sanderson Ford with employee pricing. Now you pay what they pay on America's best-selling trucks and SUVs. Choose from a Ford F-150 STX, Bronco Big Bend, or Explorer, all starting at under $42,000. If you're looking to save this summer, choose American value for American values. Choose Sanderson Ford, proud partners of your Arizona Diamondbacks. Employee pricing good through 7/6/26. Not all vehicles qualify. See dealer for details.
For 20 years, Sun Valley Solar has been a trusted name for Arizona homeowners, helping families save money and power their homes with confidence. To celebrate their 20th anniversary, they're giving back in a big way. One lucky homeowner will receive a Tesla Powerwall 3. That means backup power, energy independence, and peace of mind from the Valley's most trusted solar company. Enter May 30th through June 28th at sunvalleysolar.com/Powerwall giveaway.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, KTAR.com. Scroll down, the Gatos Big Q poll question. Let's read it. I have a local tie to this, okay? Local angle.
Okay.
Over the weekend, the New York Knicks ended their 53-year championship drought. 53. Crazy. They won the NBA title on Saturday. If you could pick one beloved Arizona team to win a championship, which one would it be?
Okay.
A, Suns.
All right.
B, D-backs. C, Cardinals. D, Gatos' 4-time tournament championship softball team.
Wow.
This is super easy for me.
I think the Suns are the ones that people would choose. They've been close. Do you know what I'm saying? I get a feeling like, rallied around them. I'm going to go Suns 57.
Suns 49, runaway winner. Thank you for the 10% on my softball team, everyone. Appreciate it.
There's still some people.
Here's what I want. Because when I came here in 1996, I was a Knicks fan.
Okay.
But I wasn't the biggest Knicks fan, okay?
You were from the New York, New Jersey area. You had to be a Knicks fan.
Yeah, no, I mean, and I rooted for them in the 80s and the 90s and all that kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. When I came out to here, I kind of really liked the Suns. So I wasn't such a Knicks fan that I couldn't be a Suns fan.
Okay.
It
wasn't like they were big rivals.
And I'll just be honest, I changed my allegiance.
Okay.
I couldn't do that with the Yankees and the D-backs. That was too deep for me.
Fair enough.
So that's just, Okay.
I can't do it with the Cardinals.
And because of Washington.
Redskins.
Okay.
Yeah, Manders fan.
All weekend, I watched reels on social media of Knicks fans in their living rooms recording themselves.
Yeah.
In the last few seconds of the victory, going absolutely crazy.
Bonkers.
I want that for Suns fans.
Yeah. Long-suffering Suns fans.
I want that for Suns fans because it kills me to think that the Suns, who went up 2-0 on Milwaukee, or as I like to call them, Milwaukee, but they still got beat by a better team. They got swept the rest of the game. I don't know what happened to that team. Something definitely in the locker room happened. Nobody ever wants to talk about it. There was an implosion.
But we've had great teams in the past.
So close, man. But 2 games.
Yeah, but we had great teams in the past, in the 90s, the 2000s. Right. But we always seem to run into just a little bit better team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We had Charles Barkley. We had Steve Nash. We always ran in just a little bit better team.
I agree. I know. But the last time the Suns got there, and they were 2 wins away, this place was so happy. Not thinking that it's totally over, but you're thinking, when's the parade in the back of your mind?
Yeah.
And I just seen all the Knicks fans for all these years suffer through awful teams and then finally win it is a great moment for sports. And I just want Phoenix to have that. I want all of you Suns fans to have that. I want you to record yourself in your living room.
Going nuts.
When Booker throws the ball into the air and there's no seconds left and they win the title for the first time ever. That's just what I want for everybody. I want it for me. I want it for all of you.
That's a beautiful wish.
And it could come true one of these days. You never know. Nobody thought the Knicks were going to win.
Yeah. Hey, quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And then coming up next, could you get fired for watching the World Cup? Some of you are on thin ice.
Fired.
Talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hi, this is Mike Halliday, attorney and partner at Morris Hall, with a question for you. Have you heard people talking about how it's become so much easier to put together your own estate plan? With online templates, non-attorneys, even AI, it's remarkable how accessible it all is. For many things, that kind of convenience is ideal. But when it comes to something as important and personal as your legacy, most people want and deserve something more than doing it yourself. Because estate planning isn't just about documents, it's about the right perspective. Someone who understands the bigger picture, asks the right questions, and will help ensure your estate plan works as it should. That's the difference a dedicated, experienced attorney and team will make. At Morris Hall, we guide you through each step, bring clarity to important decisions, and create a plan that truly reflects your life and the people you love.
Morris Hall, a premier choice for estate planning in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Visual freedom for your life. Hi, I'm Dr. King from King LASIK and K2 Vision. If you're in your 30s and sick of poking yourself in your eye with your contacts, or you're in your 50s playing, "Where did I leave my readers?" or in your 80s pretending your cataracts are just a little fog, relax. We've got a procedure for your eyes.
King LASIK and K2 Vision. Solutions for the young to the youngish. Book your free Zoom consult at kinglasik.com. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. kinglasik.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Summers in Phoenix can be hot, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Judy did. She called Rhino Shield.
The house that Rhino Shield did for my husband and I, after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's better than paint specifically formulated for our climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Phoenix, you too can get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 10% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. No details yet about the digitally signed Memorandum of Understanding between the U.S. and Iran. It extends the fragile ceasefire 60 days for more negotiations and reopens the Strait of Hormuz.
The president's feeling not only pressure from all those countries, but he's feeling it here. You got the midterms coming up. So the whole idea is if we can get the strait open, if we can get the oil, not just the oil, but all the things like the fertilizer flowing and get the global economy back on its feet again, then we can negotiate something.
ABC's Steve Ganyard. Over in Los Angeles, Iran's national soccer team prepares to enter the World Cup stage against New Zealand today, although without a good number of their players who had to stay behind. ESPN's Jeff Carlisle has more.
Well, as of this morning, there were 13 members of the Iranian delegation who did not receive visas, and as a result, they are being forced to remain at the team's base camp in Tijuana, Mexico. Included in that group that were denied visas is the president of the Iran Football Federation, Mehdi Taj. There was a lot of tension surrounding the denial of visas, and they feel they've been put at a competitive disadvantage compared to other teams in the tournament.
Arizona votes 2026.
You will soon have the chance to vote on the future of elections in Arizona.
In November, voters will decide whether to amend the state's constitution. The state legislature has given final approval to send the Arizona Secure Elections Act to the ballot. The measure would require government-issued ID to cast a ballot, including for those who vote by mail. It would also allow voters who drop off their ballot on Election Day to have their vote tabulated on the spot. Sponsor of the proposal, Republican State Representative Alexander Colladin, says the measure would restore trust and protect Arizona's elections by ensuring only eligible citizens can vote. Critics, however, believe the measure is a way to weaken mail-in voting and could disenfranchise voters. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
The last place this court wants to be is standing between elected officials right before
an election.
Maricopa County Superior Court Judge Scott Blaney hoping to find a solution to the ongoing dispute between the Board of Supervisors and Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap. Lawyers for both parties were in court today, accusing each other of not cooperating. Corey Langhofer represents the board majority.
The board, the chair and the vice chair have repeatedly invited Mr. Heap to sit down for a live conversation to try to settle this. And so far, those invitations have not gone well.
Heap's attorney explained the reason Heap has declined the invitations is that the board grandstands in public meetings and that Heap has been yelled at and called a liar in such settings. The recorder wants the court to hold the board in contempt and fine them $100,000 until they transfer funding, IT staff, and some key functions back to the recorder, per a previous ruling. The judge didn't make a ruling on today's hearing yet, instead said he would order the parties to meet or set a judicial settlement conference. The primary election's July 21st and the early ballots go out June 24th. Police say a 37-year-old man shot and killed his father inside a home in Surprise before being killed by officers. This happened near Reams and Greenway Roads. Police say a man and his father were involved in an argument, and detectives are now investigating the officer-involved shooting.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Well, it's getting to be that time of day when you really start heading for home, everybody, and there's a closure, and it's right near downtown. Here in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center is Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Not looking good. Westbound lanes of the Loop Tier 2 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stacks. That means no I-10 access or State Route 51 transition access, and this is all the traffic is being moved to 24th Street. If you're gonna try to get out of the way, I'd recommend getting off on 32nd or 40th Street. Again, westbound lanes of the Loop Tier 2 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack. Quick look elsewhere. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 3rd Street. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on the cord to open your shades? Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Slight chance of some showers today and tonight. Overnight, clear skies 88. Tomorrow's high 110 and 109 on Wednesday. It's 106 currently at Sky Harbor in Phoenix. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Woo. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Third hour. We are cooking. Third hour of the show.
A lot of people call the third hour the best of the hours.
So at 4:30, Meghan McCain will join us. She usually joins us at 3 for Mondays with Meghan.
Yeah.
Had to push her back to 4:30, scheduling conflict.
Life happens.
Life happens. 25 minutes. We'll talk to Meghan McCain about UFC at the White House. We'll also talk about, is the war over?
Ooh.
How fragile is this peace deal, man?
Yeah.
So we'll talk to Meghan in 25 minutes.
Fair enough. So the World Cup is going on. The United States, along with Mexico and Canada, we're the primary host country. There are 11 host cities. And, of course, somebody figured out what the economic impact was. Negatively.
In America?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it go up with people coming here
yes.
and spending money in restaurants and having hotel rooms and getting a car and all that kind of stuff?
But people are taking time off of work. People are possibly being a little distracted at their desks.
This is March Madness all over again.
It's like March Madness for soccer fans.
It's amazing.
Because the games start in the morning and they run all day long.
Well, you're making me watch Saudi Arabia versus I don't even know right now. It's on the team. Who cares?
Uruguay's losing, by the way. Sorry if they're in your parlay card. Yeah, okay. Every game matters.
All right.
Every goal matters.
Is it one and done? Have you one and done? Is it one?
No. Okay. Do you really want to know?
No. Continue
Come
along.
on.
No, I'm good.
Jeez. They also looked at the impact on the host cities on things like congestion, traffic.
Oh,
yeah.
So
especially in and around, because what they've done is in most of these, in all the host cities, they've created like a fan zone. Like when the Super Bowl comes or the All-Star game, they have like a fan zone.
Yeah, like when the Super Bowl comes to Arizona, there's a big downtown area.
They block off streets.
Block it off.
Yeah.
Same over in Glendale, right?
They're doing that in Boston, San Francisco, Dallas, Houston, Miami, LA. It's happening everywhere.
Okay, but are people... So all right, let me get this. Let me summarize. You're saying that people are staying home to watch the games. So you're not getting your work done.
Yeah, people are calling out. People are leaving early, coming in late.
Watching
They say the hit could be $30 billion to the economy from people not doing it.
This ain't going to happen when AI takes over. AI isn't going to stop and watch soccer. AI is going to continue to work. You worked your 8-hour day, AI is going to work 24 hours.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of interesting.
All right, so it's the March Madness effect.
Yeah.
People watching it at work or staying home to watch the games. Why don't you record the games? Can you not?
Yeah, but there's like 4 of them today.
Where are the games on TV anyway?
What do you mean?
Where are they?
Like what channel?
Yeah, is it Netflix?
Fox?
It has some games, I thought? No?
Fox has them.
Fox has them?
FS1, all those things.
Okay.
The Fox family of networks is the World Cup one.
Maybe the World Cup will do better now that the NBA championship is over.
And NHL is over.
Oh, is that over too?
We had a Stanley Cup winner over the weekend also. That's okay.
I was busy watching the Knicks.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, really, it's not competing obviously with some of our more traditional sports. I can grant you that.
Yeah.
But yeah, especially, and I think it's fair to say,
productivity is down in the workplace because of soccer.
The U.S. men's national team is obviously the one that even casual soccer fans or whatever, it's kind of like when the Olympics come around, you cheer for the U.S., right? You know, it just kind of is, right?
Yeah.
And so I guess you could say we lucked out that their first game was on a weekend.
Why?
Because it didn't impact work as much.
Oh, okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, they're going to be playing Friday at noon.
Nobody's working Friday at noon anyway.
Friday at noon.
Right.
We're playing Aussies, Australia, up in Seattle. So, yeah, you might have a lot of people have excuses not to be anywhere near work on Friday.
It's so funny. People will do anything to get out of work. I guarantee you that there are people that are like, you know what? I'm just going to call in sick.
I need an excuse.
I don't even want to watch the World Cup.
Yeah.
I just, it's an excuse for me to just not go to work.
Yeah. So all this week we have four games. They start the first game's at noon. The last game's at 9 p.m. in some of them. 7 days. Well, can I tell you this? So I was, I listened to radio in England to get like my soccer stuff sometimes. My London stations I listen to. The Scottish fans, livid.
Why?
Their game was at 2 a.m.
Oh,
it's Scotland time.
That's not cool.
And apparently all of Scotland is trying to watch.
And then you can't go to work the next day.
Well, they said nobody showed up.
Nobody should really show up, right?
Right now, we were all up until 4 a.m. watching soccer, for God's sakes, and they were livid that their game was on at 2 a.m.
Like, it's interesting. You can't really tape delay anything anymore because of the internet and social media. Mm-hmm. Like the one thing, it's a weird comparison, but when the U.S. beat the Soviet Union in hockey, the Miracle on Ice. That was recorded.
Right. That wasn't live.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Right? Well, you can't do that now.
Everybody would already know the ending.
You'd already know.
Yeah. And if you are a fan of any individual team, you would know exactly what is going on. But again, even casual fans, as we start to, we're in the group stage right now. So some of these are big mismatches. When you start getting into the knockout rounds, which is in another week or a couple days, that's when, quote unquote, they start to really count.
I find it interesting that the people who came to America from other countries to watch their teams,
fans from all around,
are
48 countries
enamored, or how do you want to say it, by certain institutions that we have here in the United States.
It is hilarious. I saw an entire Instagram page of nothing but foreigners' Instagrams of things they just can't believe in the United States. They've never been here.
Right.
Oh my God, minds are blown.
Yeah.
Minds are blown.
Yeah, not the Statue of Liberty.
Grand Canyon.
No.
Nah,
they don't care about the big hole.
You know what they're amazed by?
Waffle House.
The Waffle House. Being able to get waffles at 1 in the morning.
Gosh.
How about this?
Does their country shut down at 1 in the morning?
Yeah, you don't go eat waffles at 1 in the morning. I don't even think they do that in Belgium, for goodness sakes.
For crying out loud.
I think they invented waffles. At least they call them that. Biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy. People have gone crazy for that.
They're
You're
like,
right.
you got to,
One guy called it slop, and then he ate the whole thing and said it's the greatest thing in the world.
He wanted to apologize to the biscuits and the gravy after doing it. I saw another one. You ready for this?
Yeah.
It was a picture of a guy with French fries, and he was dipping them in ranch dressing.
Oh, yeah.
And apparently, they don't have ranch dressing in Europe, because his thing was, Europe, we need ranch dressing immediately.
Oh, my gosh.
Immediately.
I've got somebody capturing a photo of Buc-ee's. By the way,
yeah.
Buc-ee's is coming to Goodyear next Monday.
Monday is the grand opening here.
They were this person who captured the photo, put it on social, not from this country, is like, this is a gas station? Because I learned a lot about Buc-ee's Friday when you weren't here.
Oh, you did?
Because
Ian is going to be out there. He's been doing some hits.
You can eat brisket at Buc-ee's.
They have very good barbecue at Buc-ee's.
Right. You have the cleanest toilets in the world.
They brag about it.
You don't have to put toilet paper down.
They brag about
on the toilet before you sit down. Apparently very clean. I don't know if I do that. Maybe you can eat the brisket right off the toilet. I don't know.
Got it.
They've got a wall of fudge. I mean, listen, I live in this country. I've never been to a Buc-ee's. I got to go see this thing.
You actually do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So people are going crazy for like the weirdest things, like Chili's.
How about
Chili's is apparently a big success, or a
think about coming from a
big hit
European nation. You're coming from somewhere in Europe, and you go to a Bass Pro Shop.
Ugh.
This guy called it surreal. He said, I know some people are saying I'm too positive about everything I see, but this place is crazy. They even have a shooting range in the store.
Oh, my goodness.
He was like, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Bass Pro Shops, you do not have those in Japan. They don't have those in Algeria.
I just keep hearing more and more people from other countries coming here to watch the World Cup love the food and love the portions.
Big portions. And can I tell you that one thing, and I think we were all worried about this, right? We knew that some people maybe didn't want to come to the United States for a variety of reasons. The people that have come here, and I think Americans have really welcomed them with open arms. There was a great story about a group that was getting ready to walk to the stadium. They wanted to save money because Uber was going to be real expensive because of surge pricing, but it was raining outside. They said it was going to be an hour walk. They said the receptionist at the hotel said, I'll drive you over there.
There you
got
go.
her car out and drove him down to the stadium.
That's great.
They go, we love America.
So Buc-ee's,
Waffle House,
Walmart. Oh my gosh, they love what they've never seen at Walmart.
Bass Pro Shops. In-N-Out Burger.
This is what they love.
This is what they love about America.
Welcome to America.
Yeah. They don't, remember, they hate our freedom. They don't hate our freedom. They hate our Bass Pro Shops.
That's right.
They hate our In-N-Out Burger.
Gosh.
Isn't that amazing?
It's been funny. Not funny. It's been fun to watch what other people love about this country coming in, and it's been interesting. Waffle House.
Jack and Diane, Small Town, Hurts So Good. John Mellencamp is coming, and he's playing all the hits. August 9th at Talking Stick Resort. You want some tickets? Head over to KTAR.com. Go to our contest page and get yourself hooked up with some John No Longer Cougar Mellencamp tickets. Coming up next, we're outspoken against hunger. Would you help a hungry kid? Of course you would. We're going to help you make that connection. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, Low T, start for free for a limited time. Get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you feel sluggish, low energy, brain fog, you might have Low T. The solution? prescription testosterone. It'll help you think better, sleep better. It'll improve your sex life. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like real testosterone. So skip the gimmicks and start at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain.
For over 35 years, Presidential Pools and Spas has been perfecting the art of building custom pools. With more than 100 years of combined experience, their team has transformed over 35,000 Arizona backyards into breathtaking escapes. And the best part, they handle everything. Permits, design, construction, so you don't have to. This isn't just about putting in a pool, it's about creating the place where family, friends, and memories come together. Make your backyard the destination with Presidential Pools and Spas, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. In California, at least 8 people on board a B-52 bomber believed to be dead after the plane crashed during a test mission today. ABC's Kana Whitworth is in Long Beach, California with the latest.
The aircraft erupting into a ball of fire seen miles away. The B-52 Stratofortress, sometimes used at the base, is dubbed the mothership because its ability to carry and drop military planes and hypersonic missiles mid-flight so they can take off.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
A big closure this afternoon in a bad spot. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Really bad spot. Westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway are closed at the mini stack, so that means no I-10 access. All traffic is being moved onto 24th Street. If you're looking for some alternates, I'd recommend 32nd or 40th Street. Again, westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack. Traffic is being forced to move off on 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Liberty Health Share. We're members of Everyday Heroes sharing eligible medical expenses. Learn more at libertyhealthshare.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, we're outspoken against hunger. And you can be too. You can say, not on my watch, not in my backyard. We're helping St. Mary's Food Bank all month long, and we're sharing with you stories of people just like you and I, people who never thought they might need the help of a food bank, Gatos.
Jerry Brown over at St. Mary's Food Bank told us an amazing story. We want to play that for you now, and while we play it, I want you to think about giving by texting the word food to 620-620.
I was talking to a lady. She is a special ed teacher. She makes $50,000 a year.
She's doing God's work.
Her kids are 16, 14, and 11, and they're all football players.
Oh, geez.
Okay? And it's time to eat.
I was going to say.
And then 2 hours later, it's time to eat. And she got $300 a month from SNAP.
Okay.
Then the shutdown happened in November, and it disappeared. 0. Since then, she's been trying to get back on, calling,
DES,
going and standing in line. Not happening. Her son, the 16-year-old, had come to St. Mary's and volunteered to help pack food boxes and said, Mom, why don't you go to St. Mary's Food Bank? When I was there, people were walking away with grocery carts full of food, and it's fresh fruits and vegetables. It's all the stuff we like.
Right. Stuff you would have bought anyway.
Stuff we like. And she said, I don't think that food is for us.
Ooh.
You know, she didn't feel like at that point in her, I can do this. I've always done this. Why can't I do it now? Well, that $300 a month is the difference between having the food. You can't rob from somewhere else. You got to keep the lights on. You got to keep gas in the tank. You got to keep paying the rent.
Yeah, we talked about the people who were just getting by, didn't have a lot of wiggle room, and costs going through the roof for the last 3 months have erased that wiggle room.
So is she coming in now?
She came out with food. I told her, of other possibilities that she can do to help her make it through the month. And she looked at me and she said, I can breathe.
Oh, gosh, dude.
I can breathe. Is that, I don't know if that's every story, but that was her story. And, she's working hard for doing a job that's difficult, helping so many other people. And she can't make enough money to support her family doing that.
Right.
I can breathe.
I can breathe.
Wow. Jerry Brown from St. Mary's Food Bank. Some of you have had that feeling. You've got a 500-pound weight on your chest because you can't feed your family.
you are supposed to provide.
Right.
Right?
Yep.
It's your job.
Yep. And you've got a job, and, maybe something goes awry. For this woman, it was $300 a month for SNAP benefits, right? And so as soon as she went in there, that weight came right off of her chest. I can breathe. She can breathe again. She can feed her children. She doesn't have to wake up every hour in a panic, wondering where the next meal is going to be. That's why we do this.
Thinking about those boys. Yeah.
Thinking about those boys. That's why we do this. Outspoken against hunger.
We've heard plenty of stories of parents going without so the kids could eat,
Right.
I mean,
Very
just
sad.
Having to make those kinds of choices.
I mean, you've got a family of 4, you got 4 plates, and you've got enough food for 2 people. So you split it up, and a lot of times parents take less food than their children because they want to make sure that their children can sleep at night. So we ask you to text the word food to 620-620. We want to go big here. And so what can you give? Is it $1,000? Is it $50? Text the word food to 620-620. And think about the mom who walked into St. Mary's Food Bank with just riddled with anxiety, but gets a box of food.
Yeah.
Goes home, and those kids are fed. And she gets to go back and get more, mostly because of your donation. So text the word food to 620-620. Think about that mom. That's where your money is going.
Absolutely. And thank you in advance for any donation that you can spare. Again, real quickly, what happens when you text food to 620-620, we bounce you back a link, and inside that link, all the information you need to make whatever donation you can.
2 minutes.
If that, right? We try to make it really, really simple. Quick check of the headlines on the way. Meghan McCain joins us. Mondays with Meghan, live from Washington, D.C. Let's see how her weekend was. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Aria Dental Implant Center. I've told you a lot, and I've talked a lot over the many years about Aria. Well, what does Aria do? Aria Dental Implant Center makes your life better. That's what they do. And for America's 250th birthday, just think about how much has changed since 1776. Take dentistry, right? The founding fathers, they didn't have any teeth. They had false teeth. But now the technology is there, and you can get a brand new set of teeth. And for Independence Day, Aria says take 10% off. It's a great deal. You're going to be able to afford it even before the 10%, but the 10% is going to help. All you have to do is schedule your consultation today with AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. This year, while America celebrates 250, right? 250 years of innovation and progress. Maybe it's time to celebrate your own dental independence. Brand new set of teeth. From Aria Dental Implant Center, 10% off. You have to mention Gatos. Make that phone call today. Go meet Dr. Joe. Sit down with him, and he'll tell you how he can change your life at AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. Ever feel like you're meant for more? Ready for a new career or to finally finish your degree? Or maybe you just graduated and are wondering what's next. Western Governors University believes your future shouldn't wait. At WGU, your determination drives your success. Earn an online degree in a field you love on your schedule. With flat rate tuition, faster progression, and scholarships, WGU helps you move forward. Your next chapter starts now. Visit WGU.edu and enroll today.
Introducing healthcare coverage with care built in. AZ Blue does more than pay for care. We help deliver it. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue give you exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers. With 10 convenient locations and $0 healthcare at Prosano Healthcare Centers included in the premium, you'll get more care from your health plan. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. Learn more at azblue.com/Prosano Plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano Plans.
Greg Ayler, host of Fire Your Financial Advisor, a different look at retirement and the financial industry.
If you feel like you're ready to retire, you're probably close. This comes up with a lot of people where they're like, I'm thinking about it. And then like a month later, you're like, yep, retired. You're like, that's quick. Because once you go down that road, you start to check out. You start visualizing what life will be like.
Come visualize your retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here with Greg Ayler on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Celebrate Father's Day at the D-backs game on Sunday, June 21st. The first 15,000 dads to the game will get a Father's Day polo. Get your tickets at dbacks.com.
Hi, how can I help? Well, my husband and I feel like we've outgrown our current money manager. I see. Our lives have changed, and we need something more than just mutual funds to help us in retirement.
She's right.
I hear that often. At Fisher Investments, we'd start by getting to know you, your finances, family, health, lifestyle. We tailor a portfolio around your goals and needs.
Sounds good.
Can you help with estate planning? Yes. We have a team of specialists who can help you with estate planning, Social Security, investment income, and more. We'll get to know your whole financial picture and help keep you on the path to a comfortable retirement.
And your fees?
We have a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better. I feel better already. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, then the Phoenix National Weather Service is advising you to be wary of some thunderstorms and strong winds building to the north. These thunderstorms are traveling south along I-17, and the Weather Service says we can expect to see some strong winds, blowing dust, and maybe some lightning before the day is over.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
The State Attorney General is highlighting changes to the DACA on this 14th anniversary of the program.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays held a roundtable with DACA recipients, advocates, and students. The Democrat explains DACA recipients have legal status and should be exempt from ICE detention and deportation, but this isn't always the case.
We're now learning that DACA recipients are being, frankly, unlawfully detained and maybe even deported in some cases.
She added school enrollment is dropping because some DACA parents are afraid to take their child to school, even though the child is a U.S. citizen. Mays previously put out guidance saying every Arizona child is entitled to an education regardless of citizenship status. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
A new ballot initiative voted through the legislature would keep the state from taking any scholarship money from a child of a military family. Included in the bill is the stipulation that if any ballot initiative is approved by voters that tries to take that money, the entire ballot initiative is void. State Senator Priya Sundaresan says this applies to an ESA accountability initiative that could end up on the ballot.
It is ultimately clear that although it is called military families, this is about far more than that. It is about the Republican attempt to protect ESA vouchers from any sort of accountability ever.
Lawmakers also approved 2 other ballot measures. One requires schools to spend 60% of the funding on classroom instruction, and a third would limit how teacher unions can operate on district school campuses. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Governor Katie Hobbs officially signing Arizona's budget into law, calling it a bipartisan plan that puts Arizona first.
Starting July 1st, Arizonans will have no tax on tips and overtime, a higher standard deduction, and a senior tax credit, and next year, expanded child tax credit.
Hobbs says she's thrilled to sign the $18 billion plan that invests in public safety, border security, education, and middle-class tax relief.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
As a storm is rolling in, we've also got a kind of a stormy situation near downtown with a closure. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
We do, Becky Lynn. Westbound lanes of the Loop Tier 2 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack. That means no I-10 access. Due to a crash, traffic is being directed to the 24th Street exit. If you're looking for some alternates, I'd recommend getting off on 32nd or 40th Street. Again, westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack, no I-10 access. Traffic being directed to exit at 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, your focus, or sex drive for just $129 a month, no startup fee. This month only at redmountainweightloss.com. That's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, we have some storms moving this way down I-17, and we're expecting an overnight low of 88, tomorrow's high 110. But in the meantime, watch out for blowing dust, some thunder and lightning, and rain. Already getting some showers up in Anthem, where it is 98 degrees. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Joe Huizinga. A deal surrounding ESAs and teachers' unions, but is it good for you? We'll talk about it tonight on Arizona's Evening News at 6 on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Mondays with Megan. Just slightly delayed, but that's perfectly. Life happens, for goodness sakes.
That's right.
We're excited to have Megan McCain join us live from Washington, D.C. right now. Megan, good evening to you.
Good evening. Thank you so much for having me. Sorry it's a little later today.
Don't be silly. We understand. We're thankful that you could spend some time with us.
Listen, we're around for 4 hours. We got to fill 4 hours. We don't care what time you show up. Let's be honest.
So Megan, why don't we start with this? What do you make of the U.S.-Iran memo of understanding, end of the war, peace deal? I don't even know exactly what to call it.
I've been confused. I am confused. I think I'm going to be confused. There's new reporting out that it's highly unlikely, like Radcliffe is signaling that it may be the head of the CIA, that it may be highly unlikely that Iran agrees to the terms that we put in place, specifically about not trying to find more uranium, and that the deal, like depending on which actor is speaking, I don't understand if it's been signed, if it's not been signed, or what's going on. I have nothing to give you except my own confusion, and I apologize, but I don't think anybody else knows that much either.
I don't think you're alone, and I can just tell you, I think one of the more frustrating parts is you can't believe what the U.S. government is saying about it, like because they've misled us so many times on whatever a deal was, or if there was a deal, or what it was containing. Like, I don't know who to believe.
I believe it's 39 times. That's what I saw reported today.
It is 39.
39 times. And I think, part of the problem is it's obvious that Trump wants an exit plan. He's in a quagmire that he's having a hard time getting out of. But the American public, and specifically neoconservatives, are not going to just sit around and stand for a deal being signed that is arguably worse than the Obama deal that was signed 12 years ago, which it looks like there's many elements of the deal that's been proposed that would be very similar, if not exactly the same. So what was the point of all of this?
There was no point to this. Megan McCain is joining us Mondays with Megan. Listen, if you're going to war with Iran, you're going to war to get whatever enriched uranium they have. You're going to take it or you're going to destroy it. So you have to eliminate every path to a nuclear weapon. All Donald Trump has said is, I can't have them have a nuclear weapon. They can't have a nuclear weapon. There's nothing in this that, says we're doing anything with their nuclear material. They'll talk about it later, and Iran is going to say, we're not giving you anything.
Well, yeah, because this MOU, Memorandum of Understanding, is just an agreement to meet
talk
about the nuclear issue at a later date.
They're never going to give up their enriched uranium. The Strait of Hormuz is going to have tolls. I think that Benjamin Netanyahu is not going to let Trump out of this war because he doesn't agree to this deal. He doesn't want us to leave, and I think this guy is going to. And again, Megan, you know me for a long time. Support Israel. I think Israel's changed. I think that looking at what's happened over the last many months, I'm not sure that we love them anymore.
Wow.
Well, I'm not so sure I love Netanyahu. I mean, I do think there is a difference. I think that his time as leader seems to be wearing very thin on the American public, and also if you read polling in Israel as well. I agree that I think that no matter what we say or do, all he has to do is continue bombing in Lebanon, and none of this will matter. I also am just very confused by the president saying that it's been docu-signed. Like, what does that mean? Like,
electronically signed. Yeah.
Yeah, but they were like, we already have a DocuSign in place. I was like, well, what does that mean? Like, that doesn't sound. Just feel like we're dealing with terrorists, and they probably don't, quite
Do they use DocuSign?
One way or the other.
They had to sign up for it. Can you imagine the Iranian, the mullahs like, how do you sign up for DocuSign? We got to figure this out.
I guess the Strait of Hormuz will open after we get all the bombs out of the bottom of it.
The mines
that could
possibly
take 30 days. I don't know. I don't think this is going anywhere. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping we leave. I hope whatever deal we get, let's just almost take it and leave, because I don't think there's anything else we can do to try and win. I think this is Trump surrendering, and he's just like, I'm going to, behind closed doors, I'm surrendering, but I'm going to say it's a win. I'm going to call victory.
Yeah, and depending on which faction of the White House is leaking what, there seems to be a huge divide on what Secretary Rubio wants, what the vice president wants, what Trump wants. There's definitely not a cohesion on messaging and possibly policy, and that makes this even harder. And I'm personally, one of the things I don't like about politics is I'm sick of trying to read into everyone's leaked gossip.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know. Does Vice President Vance on board with this? According to reports, it's Vice President Vance, Jared Kushner, who, by the way, doesn't have an official role in the White House. I don't understand why he's always involved in negotiations. He's a glorified, businessman in Florida who happens to be related to the president. Why is he always involved in this? I just don't. I don't understand.
I don't get it either.
No one elected him. He's not in the cabinet, and it's those two people. And again, versus J.D. Vance, it just doesn't. It doesn't seem to be. A recipe for success.
I have a question I want to follow up with something you just said, Megan, about maybe disagreements on it. Do you think that people and make an inference here, Vance or Rubio are looking towards their next opportunity, and they don't want to be tied too closely to this war, that if they decide to run for president, they want to be able to go, I was against it. I argued against it.
I think Vance in particular, who is an America First isolationist, proudly so, ran on that when he became senator, hasn't changed his appeal to that, refuses to disavow his relationship with Tucker Carlson, is going on Megyn Kelly's show tomorrow. Megyn Kelly being one of the most pro-Palestine, anti-Israel advocates in all of media, who the president himself has disavowed numerous times publicly. I think you can read the tea leaves on where he's standing and what he's trying to signal on his, I believe, inevitable presidential run. I know he said he's deciding whether or not it's going to happen. I personally believe everybody's running for president unless they're under indictment or dead. Yeah. So I believe he's going to be running for president.
I don't even think under indictment slows him down anymore,
Yeah.
By the way. I hate to break it to you, right?
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I should have been that. Maybe just dead. But I do think the fact that he's even going on her show tomorrow, and she will more than likely be asking about this, shows where he stands. And I would just surmise that it's probably not the hawkish Lindsey Graham place that President Trump has taken us in the direction of.
Meghan McCain is joining us Mondays with Meghan. Let's get to the UFC fight at the White House.
Let's get to the important stuff.
No, I think that it is important. What was wrong with that? I don't understand why
I really
people.
liked it.
I think it was
I
fine.
thought I was going to hate it.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to hate it, and I ended up really liking it. I had some friends that were both there as guests, and then I have my friend Dakota Meyer, who was a Congressional Medal of Honor winner, walked out with one of the fighters. I got emotional watching him. My other friend, Lauren Groberg, who's a Congressional Medal of Honor winner, and then the 100-year-old Congressional Medal of Honor winner. I know that it's spectacle and pomp and circumstance and America on acid, but there's something about seeing Nitro Circus motocross racers doing flips in front of the White House that I'm just Europe could never. Look at us. I really liked it. I'm surprised I really liked it because when they were building the facility out front of the White House, when I drove by it, I think I talked about this on the show, that it looks crazy, and it does look crazy.
It looked like a water park.
We have a Six Flags, yes, in fairness, outside of the White House. But I actually ended up being really entertained. I like UFC. I like boxing. I really enjoyed it, and I didn't think I was going to. That being said, the Michelle Obama comment was disgusting.
Awful.
And really put it down, a bad flavor, I think, in everyone's mouth.
Yeah, there was a UFC fighter who fought, and then at the end, he was being interviewed, right? He was being interviewed, and he said, Michelle Obama is a man. Am I right, America? And, I know this is going to sound weird, Meghan. I thought of your dad. And I'm going to tell you why.
Yeah, I
Someone
remember.
should have stepped in and said, no, that's wrong. And your dad did that. Your dad did that when he ran against
when
Obama.
the lady said Obama was a Muslim.
And he
right?
said, no, ma'am, that is not true. Someone should have said, you can say that. I mean, you have free speech, but you're despicable, you're disgusting, and get out of the ring. Because everybody was whining about this whole UFC thing. First of all, Trump's 80th birthday, he can throw himself a party. He's the president. Second of all, UFC is big in America. Third of all, how many times do you think President Obama had the biggest acts come to the White House and give a concert? There's no difference. In my opinion, no difference whatsoever.
The only difference is when he had Beyonce play, when Obama had Beyonce play.
What's the difference?
That Beyonce didn't finish her concert by saying, and by the way, Melania Trump is a hooker.
Of course,
that's the only difference.
But that was one fighter who really did spoil a lot of it. I mean, if the fighter didn't say anything,
really,
right?
When I was watching it, it really bummed me out because I was like, "Oh, what
awful.
a way to really ruin this moment." But then at the same time, I had friends that were sending me clips of the people on the left had a counter programming that Democrats did in New York. Yes, and feel free, it's all over social media. Bette Midler, Robert De Niro, Miss Rachel, the children's entertainment programmer. It is. I am not just saying this because it's not my political side. It is the worst singing, dancing,
sounds horrible.
Gosh, that sounds
have ever, and it was boring on top of everything else. Who wants to watch Bette Midler?
That's even worse.
This is not my. Yes,
geez.
and I just thought what's so interesting is for so long in my life, you're talking about Obama and Beyonce, there was such a period of time in this country when Democrats were the coolest, and it was every cultural figure, every entertainment figure. And at that UFC fight, you had Ari Emanuel, who's Rahm Emanuel's brother, the biggest agent in the world, with his wife, who was a very well-known fashion designer, Jack Osborne, mainstream entertainers, Mark Zuckerberg, his wife, I believe Jeff Bezos, a whole litany of people that you never would have seen in a first Trump term. And I have this theory that it's Democrats have become so precious and so sensitive and said things like we hate toxic masculinity and we have this problem with good American, over the top, ridiculousness that's so much of the stuff that I love, like the flyovers, the Eagles, all that stuff. I love all of it, injected straight into my veins. And Democrats have become so
elitist,
precious that it's they're not fun anymore.
No.
And that is for me, the ace in the back pocket of conservatives is which of these events, even you, Bruce, would you rather go to? The
Not Bette Midler and Miss Rachel. I can assure you of that, whatever that is.
And Robert De Niro in it, he's I hate my country.
Oh,
I hate my country because I hate Trump. And it's
ridiculous.
Who wants to see an 85-year-old actor on stage? And I just think it's going to be interesting. That's the element that I don't have a great handle on yet going into 2028 because fun really matters in politics. I always say the candidate who looks like they're having the most fun always wins. And that is always Democrats' problem. And I don't see if it's not going to be Democrats' problem. But no one's more surprised about how much I like the UFC fight. I thought it was going to be stupid, and I really enjoyed it. So there you go.
Meghan, Thank you for
Thanks,
your time.
Megan.
Appreciate it.
Thank you guys. Thanks for having me on the 5th, 9th hour, whatever.
Whatever hour you on is the best hour, Megan.
Thank you guys.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Week.
That's Megan McCain. Mondays with Megan, checking in from Washington D.C.
You got to pick your battles with Trump. You're gonna whine about the UFC, which is a massive, major, huge sport in America. Big deal. The only thing wrong was one guy got loose and said something terrible. That's on him. Otherwise, it was fine. There was nothing wrong with that yesterday.
Knock yourself out, right?
Knock yourself out. It's your 80th birthday. You want to have UFC on the front line? You should do it.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. Let's react a little bit when Megan says.
Okay.
Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
The right guidance can make all the difference when it comes to your legacy. At Morris Hall, we're proudly building a team your family can trust. Please join us in welcoming our newest attorney.
Hi, I'm Nathan Askins. Most areas of the law are reactive, responding to problems after they arise. Excellent estate planning is different. It's proactive. It gives families a chance to plan ahead and help reduce challenges before they occur. I've also seen in my own family the impact when those plans aren't in place. Stress, confusion, and unnecessary hardship during already difficult times. That's why I'm passionate about helping clients create a plan that reflects their life and protects what matters most.
Whether you're just getting started or reviewing an existing plan, we invite you to meet with Nathan Askins or one of our attorneys in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
Hey, real quick, Father's Day right around the corner. It's coming up. What do you think Dad really wants? Is it another pair of socks? Think it's a tie? Or how about a watch? A watch that says something about you. A watch that says something about him. Oliver Smith Jeweler is the place in the Valley that you can go and find not just a gift for Dad for Father's Day, but something he will cherish, something he might hand down over generations. Watches have that power. I tell people all the time, your phone, it tells the time. A watch tells a story. What story do you want to tell about your dad? You could find out right now at Oliver Smith Jeweler. Now, they've got 2 locations. Let's be clear. They're inside Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. And they also have their flagship store, huge store, right there on Scottsdale Road and Doubletree Ranch, right on the corner. You can go in there. Listen, even if you know nothing about watches, what an amazing staff of people. People that are watch nerds. Let's be honest, okay? George, I'm talking about you. Listen, they can help you. They can walk you through and help you find something perfect for your dad, something that he'll cherish and keep with him every day. Oliver Smith Jeweler. Again, Scottsdale Road, Doubletree Ranch Road, inside Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. And you'll find them online always at oliversmithjeweler.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, is your AC on its last leg, right? Don't sweat it. Trade it. Trade that clunker in, because right now you can get up to $3,000 off a brand new energy efficient AC system with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, Paul Calvese here. It's their cash for clunkers offer. Plus, you can stay cool now and pay later with 0% financing for 18 months. Upgrade your comfort, lower your energy bills, but hurry. Limited time offer, conditions apply at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:50. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Today's the first day of monsoon season. And the Phoenix National Weather Service is advising us to be wary of some thunderstorms and strong winds building in the north and heading south along I-17. Weather Service says we can expect some strong winds, blowing dust, and lightning over the next several hours. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
We've had a closure all afternoon. Let's check it out now. Here's Enrique Garcia, Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. And yeah, westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway is closed at the mini stack. That means no I-10 access. Traffic is being directed to exit on 24th Street. Now, if you're looking for some alternates to try to move away from the traffic, I'd recommend getting off on 32nd or 40th Street. Again, westbound lane of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack, and traffic is being directed to 24th Street. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Business One Stop. Skip the lines with Arizona Business One Stop, a free online tool to plan, start, and run your business in one easy-to-use place. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
All June, we're helping St. Mary's Food Bank.
Yep, so for the month of June, text the word food to 620-620 and make a donation.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans.
And don't forget, St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 500,000 meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620 and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
Can't raise your arms, climb stairs, or kneel down? That means you can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Let's celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. So many of you have been through QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down. The pain backs off. Hearing about these life-changing treatments on KTAR News helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Let's get rid of that pain, starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now, with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate Megan McCain coming on, talking to us a little bit. I do think it's interesting that there is some, what do you want to call it? Jockeying on who is going to get blamed for Iran in the next presidential cycle. And it appears that Marco Rubio and J.D. Vance, both of whom have been assumed would run for president possibly, are apparently trying to distance themselves a little bit from this war, probably because they've seen just how unpopular it is.
They could have tried to put a stop to it, and they were scared of Donald Trump. They were in the Situation Room when Trump got duped by Netanyahu, and you look at the reporting. J.D. Vance said, "I don't think this is a good idea, but I'm with you, Mr. President." Well, why don't you grow a pair, man? And Marco Rubio sat there and did nothing. And so that's the problem with this administration.
They're gonna be
you
called
both,
on that.
You, both
know what I'm
didn't do-
saying?
You both did nothing to stop this from happening. And you're in a position of power, two of the most important positions in American politics. And you sat there on your hands and you didn't do anything. You're a sycophant. You just went along with it. You have to have the guts to say something and say, this is an awful idea, Mr. President. You can't be doing this.
Well, but
they
it's
don't
still
have
the
guts
end of the
to do
day.
it.
It's the president's decision. You can quit.
Yeah, but then you can at least say, I tried.
Right. Will they be able to go? Is that going to be their story?
I tried to do
I
the
did
right
everything
thing.
I could.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That's a fact. You didn't.
We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Let's talk a little bit about this deal with Iran.
Oh, let's talk about it.
Has Trump made Iran great again? We'll talk about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
Phoenix summers can kill the outside of your home, so do what Lynn did. She called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our stucco home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question. We knew we were going to do it.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's not paint, it's better.
The Rhino Shield representative came, and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time, we had the roof done as well.
Phoenix, right now, you can have the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said they don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has the 25-year warranty, and we truly believe in this product.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
This summer, America turns 250 and freedom never felt better than in your own backyard. Hot dogs, fireworks, family poolside. Right now, buy a pool from Dolphin Pools and choose a free upgrade. Color lighting, a Baja shelf, water features, travertine decking or tile upgrades. Plus, every buyer through July 4th is entered to win $1,000 for your first pool party. 3 lucky winners. Built for the red, white, and blue and 115 degrees. Dolphin Pools. Trusted for over 42 years. Visit dolphinpools.us today.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com.
It's back. Employee pricing. Yep, we pay what Ford employees pay at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi, your man. Do not miss employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. Hey, Ford has been part of this country's story for more than a century, and Ford will help drive America forward for the next 250 years to come. You take that 2026 Ford F-150, work truck, or weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. And remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 F-150 and Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco. Employee pricing and $1,000 cash back while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. And our top story this hour, the Phoenix National Weather Service advising us all to be wary of thunderstorms and strong winds building to the north. And Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says these storms are traveling south along I-17.
So that outflow boundary has been producing some additional thunderstorms along the West Valley. And so that's going to probably continue into the early evening hours.
The storms will mostly impact the West Valley, as he said, and O'Hara says be careful of some strong gusts. President Trump's attempt to reshape the landscape of Washington, D.C. hit another potential roadblock today after a group of preservation and cultural heritage organizations filed a federal lawsuit challenging his construction of a National Garden of American Heroes in West Potomac Park.
The groups argue that the plan to put 250 life-sized statues of great Americans into West Potomac Park, which houses memorials for Korean War veterans, Martin Luther King Jr., and Franklin Delano Roosevelt, should be stopped unless the president has authorization from Congress. They accused Trump of turning the park into his, quote, personal sandbox, and claim the massive project violates a series of laws governing the park. A spokesperson for the Department of the Interior said the lawsuit was, quote, beyond comprehension. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
President Trump made his grand entrance at the G7 summit in France today, touting his new agreement with Iran, although many questioned what the differences are from the last agreement signed in 2015.
Iran already agreed not to possess nuclear weapons as part of its deal with the Obama administration, which President Trump tore up in his first term. Former President Obama speaking with ABC's Robin Roberts before the deal was announced.
You spent a lot of time during your pregnancy wrestling with the threat of a nuclear Iran. How do you think things are being handled right now there?
It is doubtful that any agreement that arises is going to be significantly different or a significant improvement from the deal that we had in the first place.
ABC's Rachel Scott reporting.
Arizona votes 2026.
In court today, Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap's lawyers and the County Board of Supervisors in front of a judge for an ongoing saga between the two offices. The judge is considering County Attorney Rachel Mitchell's request to limit the authority of the recorder's legal team. Judge Scott Blaney set an evidentiary hearing on that case, but not before saying this.
This court has no desire to be in between elected officials, especially around election time. So any chance at all that you guys can resolve this or get your clients to resolve this and come to some kind of mutual agreement before the elections so that the voters in Arizona can be confident elections.
The judge was also asked to consider a request to hold the Republican-led Board of Supervisors in contempt for allegedly willfully disobeying an order related to election duties and IT assets. The hearings come after surveillance video shows a ballot scanner being removed from the Maricopa County Election Center in Phoenix back in March. A 2-year-old boy is dead after Gilbert police say he was pulled from a backyard pool. Officers began life-saving efforts on the child shortly after they were called to a home off Higley and Elliott Roads about 5:30 yesterday afternoon. The child was taken to a hospital where he was later pronounced dead. That incident is being actively investigated. KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water, and you can learn more by going to ktar.com/water safety.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Checking on that closure near downtown now. Here's Enrique Garcia in Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Westbound lane of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway is closed at the mini stack. That means no I-10 access. All traffic is being directed to the 24th Street exit. If you're looking for some alternate routes, 32nd or 40th Street is a great option. Again, westbound lane of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway is closed at the mini stack. Traffic being directed to the 24th Street exit. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focused, and your sex drive for just $129 a month, no startup fee. This month only at redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
On this first day of monsoon season, we've got some storms moving into the valley from the north right down the I-17, and they're going to be kind of in the picture with a chance of rain and high winds and blowing dust for the next several hours. Tonight, overnight, we should clear out, see a low of 88. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 110, and it's 108 right now in Tempe. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 4.
A lot of people call hour number 4 the best of the hours.
Meghan McCain, a little bit later, probably about a half hour from now. We spoke to her about the UFC fight. We talked to her about the Iran agreement. And apparently it's about a page and a half. Not a lot to go on, man.
Yeah, it's referred to as a memorandum of understanding, and it basically is an agreement to move forward with the peace process. As part of the memorandum of understanding, the U.S. immediately lifts its blockade of Iranian ports so that Iran can start exporting oil again out of its ports. Iran will begin the clearing of mines from the Strait of Hormuz, something they said could take up to 30 days.
All right, let's go over the good and the bad. Here's the good. This is the start of a way out of a disaster that Trump created. Sorry, this is his war. It was his mistake, and we didn't win. So you got to get out. And I don't want any more soldiers to lose their lives. I think that's a good thing. The Strait of Hormuz opening up in weeks is a good thing. I don't really know if there's anything else that's really good. I mean, we shouldn't have been in this at the beginning. Okay, well, we had to move past that. Now that we're in it, how do we win? We didn't. There wasn't a military victory. We have the greatest military on earth. But in this war, we found out that our military just can't, we have the mightiest military in the history of mankind.
Right, but this isn't a problem you can solve with military.
Correct.
As we figured that out.
Right. There is a point to where our military can't win us anything else.
There's nothing more. There are no more military targets.
Unless you want to put everyone on the ground and have a ground war and take the uranium and go in and kill every single leader. I mean, that's how you win a war.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't do that. I'm glad we didn't do that. I don't want to see that.
I don't think anybody fights wars like that anymore.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
And that might be part of the problem.
So
stop getting involved in wars you can't win.
Trump wanted this. He wanted out.
Yeah.
He wanted the stock market to be good. Stock market was way up today.
Oil prices were down.
We're down. Your gasoline prices probably going to take a little while.
It's what is the old line? They go up like a rocket, down like a feather.
Hopefully. Well, no. They go up like a rocket. It's going to be a while. So
it won't be instantaneous because the Strait of Hormuz is not. We're not. They said again. The Iranians are saying it could take up to 30 days to get the traffic flow back to what it was. Iran is also saying that it won't charge a toll.
For now.
But it will charge an environmental fee. I don't know what that is.
It's $2 million, I bet.
I have a sneaking suspicion it's the same price as the tolls were.
So we went through some of the good. Soldiers not being killed.
Yeah, Americans in harm's way.
Right. The strait hopefully opening.
In some way, shape, or form.
The global economy somewhat trying to recover after this disaster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let's go with the bad.
Ooh.
Here's the first question. Have we done what we said we were going to do? Did we eliminate every path to Iran having a nuclear weapon?
No.
The answer is no.
No. I mean, objectively, no.
Do we know for a fact that the strait will be open without tolls?
No.
No. Have we ended the support of Iran's terrorist proxies?
No.
The answer is no.
I'm waiting for you to throw me a curveball here.
There is no curveball. It is not a win. It is not a win for the United States. That's what I'm getting at. Obama's deal wasn't great. This deal isn't going to be great either. And we've already spent how many billions of dollars, and we had how many people get killed and wounded. This thing was not worth it.
Right, because
it just was not worth it.
The argument would be, as we sit here today, what did we accomplish? What for? What?
What did we accomplish? Yeah, we killed the Ayatollah. We killed some bad people.
Well, they put another Ayatollah in.
They got hundreds waiting.
Yeah, they got Ayatollahs lined up.
All right, I'll go even further. Let's say that this war hopefully ends, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that our relationship with Israel is better after this war? Not even close.
Yeah, well, and I have a sneaking suspicion that it's about to get worse.
I do too.
And I bring that up because after this memorandum of understanding was announced, the word out of Israel and from Benjamin Netanyahu is they won't agree to the term of you can't strike Iran or you can't strike Lebanon, Gaza, their proxies. That's part of the memorandum of understanding.
That Israel's not supposed to do that.
Israel is saying, we didn't negotiate that. We don't agree to it.
And they're right.
That's not our deal.
It's not their deal.
And so if
that's the situation we found ourselves in, that Iran can just screw with everybody. They can just lob a missile over at Israel. And then Israel is going to do what?
Is going to fire back, and then Iran can say the deal's off.
That's off. With the U.S., we're done.
You said, there wasn't going to be any strikes. And I think there is an argument to be made that Netanyahu wants to undermine this.
And there's no doubt.
That he does not like this deal because he wants regime change. He doesn't want Iran to be an existential threat to the existence of Israel. And just because Trump has cold feet doesn't mean he does.
It's a disaster. It's a bad deal. It really is. It's a bad deal. And so I wonder if everything follows through over the next couple of months and we turn our ships around and we leave, and then Israel and Iran, it's their war. And normally I would have said, good, you guys want to fight?
Let them have at it, right?
Here's the problem.
There's a problem.
Yeah. Iran knows that they can shut the strait down just to take everybody off. They could do it again, and we're nowhere to be found. We've given them something that is better than a nuclear weapon. It is control over the Strait of Hormuz, which now we always understood. It really does control the global economy.
It can impact it all.
We knew that beforehand. But
well, now Iran knows that, and they know it very, very well.
Right.
And you could see them continue to use the strait. And
why
again,
wouldn't you?
all it is the threat of attacking ships in the strait. The threat. All they have to do is say, we're gonna shoot you if you come through, and it stops. Ships stop.
Right.
And they're gonna use that as their leverage. I mean, why wouldn't they, for lack of better terms?
Yeah.
Of course they will. I don't trust them.
We don't do this well. We have never done this well. We need to stay out of the Middle East. We need to stay out of regime change. It does not work. We don't do it well. End of story. History repeats itself. And do I think that this flimsy little page and a half is
it's the greatest memorandum of understanding ever? I got to tell you that
is going to lead to
people never thought there would be a memorandum of understanding this one. It's most big.
I mean, it's very worrisome. Now, a lot of you say, well, the stock market's great today. Well, gas prices will go down. That could all happen in the next month.
And the minute Iran shoots at a boat,
it all goes back.
We revert right back to where we were, right?
There was no reason for us to go in. And some of you will just, you'll die. You'll go to your grave thinking this. Well, they had a nuke. They were close to a nuke. They weren't. All you have to do is ask the Pentagon.
Well, I mean, our own intelligence testified in front of Congress they didn't have it.
Correct.
But that isn't who Trump was listening to.
And if you are going to say we need to do something about it, we did not have a plan. We had a president who ignored his military experts
and intelligence,
and he ran the war based on his gut. And at the end of the day, the buck stops with Donald Trump. Our military did what we asked them to do. There's just so much that they can do. This is surrender. I don't like saying that, but this is what surrender looks like. This is not unconditional surrender like Trump tweeted that that's the way the war is going to end. It's going to end with Iran, unconditional surrender. Listen, we're the ones that wanted out of this thing, and we're the ones that didn't take it to the next level because we couldn't win.
Well, I was going to say, I don't think most people wanted to do that either.
So let me be very fair here. Do you give the president a little bit of credit at the end saying, we weren't going to win this thing, we got to get the hell out? It's hard.
Just for realizing this was a mistake.
It's hard. It's hard to give him that credit because of all the mistakes he made leading up and into this war. But I'm glad that he looked at this thing and said, "Yeah, I guess I'm the only one that wants out. I got to go.
Yeah,
get me out." But that's what surrender looks like.
I think Israel's going to sabotage this
I do
thing.
too.
I just think they're going to sabotage it, and they'll take their chances with Trump as opposed to take their chances with the Iranians.
Yep. And our president is furious with Netanyahu. Cursed him out over the weekend a second time. Me too. But Trump's the one that got us into this.
Trump wants out of this. And Israel doesn't want out.
He's not going to let him out. I don't think Netanyahu's going to let Trump out of this.
Yeah.
Because he duped him in the first place, and Trump was gullible.
We know that's not hard to do.
It's very tough to swallow a pill like that if you're an American citizen, knowing, man, we didn't win this thing, and we're probably worse off now than before. That's tough. That's hard.
We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Outspoken against hunger, St. Mary's Food Bank needs your help. We'll tell you more about it. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I want you to hire my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I'll tell you right now, this is one of the best companies I've ever worked with. I'll tell you why. My wife and I did a remodel last summer. After it was done, we looked around and said, wow, there are a lot of improvements. But man, our shades and shutters looked like garbage. They were so terrible with all the new stuff we put in the house. We looked at our shutters and like, oh my gosh, that doesn't go with what we're going for. So we looked at many different companies when it comes to blinds and shutters. And everybody kept telling me, Southwest Blinds and Shutters did my house. Southwest Blinds and Shutters did my house. So we went to one of their 3 showrooms. They blew us away. They came in for a consultation. They blew us away. We hired them on the spot. Seamless, start to finish. This is how a great company does business, my friends. We've got shutters and motorized shades. Awesome. The house looks incredible. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Hire them. SouthwestBlinds.com, SouthwestBlinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Phoenix National Weather Service advising you to be wary of thunderstorms and strong winds building to the north. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says these storms will mainly impact the West Valley.
We have some new thunderstorms that are developing near Surprise, Peoria area at this point because we have a southward moving out full boundary that just instigate a new thunderstorm.
He says the storms and the winds will last until about 8 p.m., after which it should be a fairly quiet night. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at traffic now with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway are closed at the mini stack. That means no I-10 access. This is due to a crash. Traffic is being directed to exit off 24th Street. If you're looking for some alternates, 32nd or 40th Street's a great option. Phoenix with a crash on State Route 51 southbound near Highland Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. There are plenty of bold and bright possibilities at Beatitudes Campus. And right now, there are special move-in opportunities. Schedule a tour at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Hey, this Wednesday, 4 Republicans are hoping to be the next Arizona governor. They're going to face off in a primary debate, and you can catch it live here on KTAR, followed by a special show breaking it all down. Now, it all starts Wednesday at 6. You can also catch it on the KTAR News app, online, or on the KTAR YouTube channel. We're outspoken against hunger. And the need is greater than it's ever been. And we know from being down at St. Mary's Food Bank and talking to the people down there that they're kind of getting hit from both sides. Follow me on this. People are struggling out there. People are struggling, and they know it.
Yep.
More people are showing up at their front door. People who never thought they would need a food bank. People who never had trouble putting food on the table are showing up.
10,687 families at the 3 locations last week for St. Mary's. Almost 11,000 families.
At the same time that's happening, SNAP benefits and government funding for food programs, including food banks, has been cut or eliminated.
About 51% of Arizonans who had SNAP benefits were cut.
So they're kind of getting it on both angles. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And this is where you can help. This is where we can all jump in and make a difference.
Text the word food to 620-620. We're going to send you a link. You click it, and it's super easy. It takes about a minute and a half to give. Text food to 620-620. And when you give, you can leave a message. So let me read a few messages. Elizabeth donated $25. We're getting donations $25 to $1,000 or $5,000. I mean, whatever people are giving.
It's whatever you can
whatever
give.
you can give is wonderful. Elizabeth gave $25 and wrote this. I lost my job 2 weeks ago.
Oh, goodness.
I'm blessed to live with my adult kids, so I'm okay. She heard the story about the little boy and the birthday cake, and she goes, that did it for me. I hope this little bit of money brings a parent some peace that they can feed their kids.
Well, can I tell you,
please.
can I do some quick math for you? St. Mary's Food Bank stretches every dollar.
Right.
Every dollar provides 5 meals. Okay? Right now, our friends at Axon are matching every donation up to $75,000. So every dollar now provides 10 meals. So that $25, it's 250 meals.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to think about it in that context.
Yes.
You are making a difference.
We are on, we're trying to get 500,000 meals, right? That's what we're trying to do for the summer. We're trying to get 500,000 meals. I can tell you that so far, with all of your help, we've raised 200,000 meals.
Wow.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we're getting there.
Yes.
Text food to 620-620. I want to read Deborah, who donated $100. She did in memory, she says, in memory of my son Dalton, who I lost 3 months ago. He was only 28 years old when he took his life. He was always so kind and would buy food for any person that he saw. So Deborah said, you know, this campaign that we're doing hits close to home because she saw her son for years say, hey, I can get you a meal. Hey, do you need help?
Helping others.
Yeah. So Deborah said, in memory of her son Dalton, who she lost 3 months ago, $100.
Wow.
There's a lot of different ways that you can give. You can, you could give $25. You could give $1,000. And if you give $1,000, your donation qualifies for a dollar for dollar tax credit on your Arizona state taxes. You get it all back.
Yeah.
$1,000, you get it all back.
Literally.
Yeah.
Which is amazing.
It's incredible.
Arizona charitable tax credit is just phenomenal. $500 for individuals who file singularly, filing jointly, it's $1,000. Get it all back.
So here's what we need for this hour. We need 10 of you to give $100. Then we can hit our goal for the day. So we have daily goals. If we want to get to, our 500,000 meals. So are there 10 of you that could text the word food to 620-620? Give $100 each. Maybe there's somebody out there, there's one of you out there, I can do this in one, this one text. I can give $1,000 right now. We're seeing people give 500. We're seeing people give 50. It's almost dinner time. There will be families that will go without food tonight. And your donation will get them fed tomorrow.
Yeah.
Text food to 620-620. We need 10 of you, $100 each. Text food to 620-620. 200,000 meals so far. We got to get to the 500.
Yeah, we're going to do it. I believe it. It's going to happen. Hey, Mondays with Megan. Every Monday, we check in with Megan McCain live from Washington, D.C. Today was no different. We talked to her a little bit ago. We're going to play you some of the highlights. I call it the remix. Mondays with Megan. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Get the primary debates right here. KTAR News brings you the primary election debates leading up to primary day, July 21st. GOP candidates for governor face each other on the debate stage, June 17th. KTAR will carry it live, followed by live reaction from our studio panel. Get breaking Arizona election news on Arizona's news station. KTAR News on YouTube, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
All right, I'm talking to you if you rent. Let me do some math. If you're paying $2,200 a month in rent, that's $26,000 a year going straight to your landlord. 5 years of that, you've handed someone else $132,000. You don't own anything. A mortgage payment in that same range builds equity every single month. That's your money in your house working for you. So here's what I want you to do today. Call Lund Mortgage, 623-875-9940. Here's what they'll do. They'll tell you within just a few hours whether buying is on the table for you. Yes or no. That's simple. If they believe and they look at your finances and they have a conversation with you that buying is on the table, buying a house is on the table, they'll tell you yes or they'll tell you no. They'll always shoot straight. Right now, they're covering the appraisal on every purchase loan they close. So if you get pre-qualified, you go buy a house, guess what? You're going to get some savings right on top of already great pricing. Just call the Lund Mortgage team at 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive home and auto bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SALE now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SALE now.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free. Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hi, this is Mike Halliday, attorney and partner at Morris Hall, with a question for you. Have you heard people talking about how it's become so much easier to put together your own estate plan? With online templates, non-attorneys, even AI, it's remarkable how accessible it all is. For many things, that kind of convenience is ideal. But when it comes to something as important and personal as your legacy, most people want and deserve something more than doing it yourself. Because estate planning isn't just about documents, it's about the right perspective. Someone who understands the bigger picture, asks the right questions, and will help ensure your estate plan works as it should. That's the difference a dedicated, experienced attorney and team will make. At Morris Hall, we guide you through each step, bring clarity to important decisions, and create a plan that truly reflects your life and the people you love.
Morris Hall, a premier choice for estate planning in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:33. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
The State Attorney General highlights changes to the DACA program on this 14th anniversary of the program. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live from the News Center to explain.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays held a roundtable with DACA recipients, advocates, and students. The Democrat explains DACA recipients have legal status and should be exempt from ICE detention and deportation, but this isn't always the case.
We're now learning that DACA recipients are being, frankly, unlawfully detained and maybe even deported in some cases.
She added school enrollment is dropping because some DACA parents are afraid to take their child to school, even though the child is a U.S. citizen. Mays previously put out guidance saying every Arizona child is entitled to an education regardless of citizenship status. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Arizona votes 2026.
A hotly debated Arizona election integrity bill is headed to the ballot.
The Arizona Secure Elections Act heads to a public vote. This comes after the state legislature voted on Friday to approve the measure for November's election. The measure, sponsored by Republican State Representative Alexander Colladin, would require all voters to provide proof of citizenship via a government-issued ID, including those who vote by mail. While Colladin believes this would strengthen election security, others worry it creates a barrier to the mail-in system and could disenfranchise voters. If passed, the election changes would go into effect in 2028. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
A hearing date has been set after ASU filed for eminent domain over the historic 124-year-old Lewis Emerson home in Phoenix, located on the last piece of land the university needs for its new medical school campus. The university made several attempts to purchase the home before filing the petition. Barry Schwartz, who lives at the home, says progress should not come at the expense of irreplaceable cultural heritage. That hearing is set for June 19th.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Still a closure near downtown. Let's check it out again with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Westbound lane of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway is closed at the mini stack. That means no I-10 access. Traffic is being directed to 24th Street. If you're looking for some alts, so you're going to get off on 32nd or 40th Street again. Westbound lane of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack. Traffic being redirected to 24th Street. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 43rd Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Those darkened skies and windy conditions are because we've got some storms moving toward the valley down 17 from the north on this first day of monsoon season. A high today, which was supposed to reach 109. I'm not sure we ever got there. 88 overnight, 110 though tomorrow with mostly sunny skies. Right now it's 92 in Cape Creek. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Would you rather have man's best friend in the yard or man's new best friend in the yard? Plus, more drone deliveries in the valley. Tomorrow is Tech Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News, and be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, appreciate you spending some time with us. I'm Bruce. That's Gatos Outspoken 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. Mondays, we get a chance to talk to Meghan McCain live from Washington, D.C., Gatos.
So what do we got, a peace deal? We got a page and a half of we'll talk later, let's open the straight? I don't know. We asked Meghan. Meghan, do you know?
I've been confused. I am confused. I think I'm going to be confused. There's new reporting out that it's highly unlikely, like Radcliffe is signaling that it may be the head of the CIA, that it may be highly unlikely that Iran agrees to the terms that we put in place, specifically about not trying to find more uranium, and that the deal, like, depending on which actor is speaking, I don't understand if it's been signed, if it's not been signed, or what's going on. I have nothing to give you except my own confusion, and I apologize, but I don't think anybody else knows that much either.
I don't think you're alone, and I can just tell you, I think one of the more frustrating parts is you can't believe what the U.S. government is saying about it, like, because they've misled us so many times on whatever a deal was, or if there was a deal, or what it was containing. Like, I don't know who to believe.
I believe it's 39 times. That's what I saw reported today.
It is 39.
39 times. And I think, part of the problem is it's obvious that Trump wants an exit plan. He's in a quagmire that he's having a hard time getting out of. But the American public, and specifically neoconservatives, are not going to just sit around and stand for a deal being signed that is arguably worse than the Obama deal that was signed 12 years ago, which it looks like there's many elements of the deal that's been proposed that would be very similar, if not exactly the same. So what was the point of all of this?
There was no point to this. Meghan McCain is joining us Mondays with Meghan. Listen, if you're going to war with Iran, you're going to war to get whatever enriched uranium they have. You're going to take it or you're going to destroy it. So you have to eliminate every path to a nuclear weapon. All Donald Trump has said is, I get them have a nuclear weapon. They can't have a nuclear weapon. There's nothing in this that says we're doing anything with their nuclear material. They'll talk about it later, and Iran is going to say, we're not giving you anything.
Well, yeah, because this MOU, Memorandum of Understanding, is just an agreement to meet
talk
about the nuclear issue at a later date.
They're never going to give up their enriched uranium. The Strait of Hormuz is going to have tolls. I think that Benjamin Netanyahu is not going to let Trump out of this war because he doesn't agree to this deal. He doesn't want us to leave, and I think this guy is going to. And again, Megan, you know me for a long time. Support Israel. I think Israel's changed. And I think that looking at what's happened over the last many months, I'm not sure that we love them anymore.
Wow.
Well, I'm not so sure I love Netanyahu. I mean, I do think there is a difference. I think that his time as leader seems to be wearing very thin on the American public, and also if you read polling in Israel as well. I agree that I think that no matter what we say or do, all he has to do is continue bombing in Lebanon, and none of this will matter. I also am just very confused by the president saying that it's been docu-signed. Like, what does that mean? Like,
electronically signed. Yeah.
Yeah, but they were like, we already have a docu-sign in place. I was like, well, what does that mean? Like, that doesn't sound. Just feel like we're dealing with terrorists, and they probably don't, quite
Do they
frankly,
use
care
DocuSign?
one way or the other.
They had to sign up for it. Can you imagine the Iranian, the mullahs like, yeah, how do you sign up for DocuSign? We got to figure this out.
I guess the Strait of Hormuz will open after we get all the bombs out of the bottom of it.
The mines
that could
possibly
take 30 days. I don't know. I don't think this is going anywhere. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping we leave. I hope whatever deal we get, let's just almost take it and leave, because I don't think there's anything else we can do to try and win. I think this is Trump surrendering, and he's just like, I'm going to, behind closed doors, I'm surrendering, but I'm going to say it's a win. I'm going to call victory.
Yeah, and depending on which faction of the White House is leaking what, there seems to be a huge divide on what Secretary Rubio wants, what the vice president wants, what Trump wants. There's definitely not a cohesion on messaging and possibly policy, and that makes this even harder. And I'm personally, one of the things I don't like about politics is I'm sick of trying to read into everyone's leaked gossip.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know. Does Vice President Vance on board with this? According to reports, it's Vice President Vance, Jared Kushner, who, by the way, doesn't have an official role in the White House. I don't understand why he's always involved in negotiations. He's a glorified, businessman in Florida who happens to be related to the president. Why is he always involved in this? I just don't. I don't understand.
I don't get it either.
No one elected him. He's not in the cabinet.
Meghan McCain earlier today, she's right.
Wound her up, didn't we?
Well, I mean, she's right. We sent Vance over. We sent Kushner over. They don't have any. They don't have any of these skills to go and speak to Pakistan and Iran. They just don't.
Well,
we have negotiators for that, and we fired them all.
Yeah, the last deal, if you will, took over 2 years to negotiate.
Yeah,
with professional negotiators and this, that, and the other. I mean,
I don't know.
We're just going to go over and send some real estate guys to go, let's work this out.
The last time they sent the Trump real estate guy over there. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
What does he have to do with any of this stuff?
Yeah, it's just a real estate deal.
Just DocuSign the damn thing and turn around and leave.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We've done nothing there that we can really feel good about. We got to go. Get out of there. Let's get out of there.
Maybe sooner than you think, right? Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that. Coming up next, the war on e-bikes continue. This time they're taking it to Scottsdale. We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Summer's here, grills are hot, flags are flying, and D-backs baseball is in full swing. It's the perfect time to step up to the plate in a new Sanderson Ford with employee pricing. Now you pay what they pay on America's best-selling trucks and SUVs. Choose from a Ford F-150 STX, Bronco Big Bend, or Explorer, all starting at under $42,000. If you're looking to save this summer, choose American value for American values. Choose Sanderson Ford, proud partners of your Arizona Diamondbacks. Employee pricing good through 7/6/26. Not all vehicles qualify. See dealer for details.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Jody Jackson here, and I've spent years covering the Arizona Diamondbacks from some of the best seats. But honestly, the best seat might be right in your own backyard. Imagine this: pool, friends, the game on, and you're cooling off between innings with hot dogs on the grill. With Presidential Pools, you can turn your home into the ultimate game day destination. Built for Arizona heat and ready faster than you'd expect. Trust me, once you have it, you'll never watch the same way again. Presidential Pools, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
The big box testosterone franchises want to squeeze you in on their schedule. Vital for Men is different. We're Arizona's original men's health clinic, open 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, and we accept most insurance. Personalized care, by men, for men. And right now, your first testosterone test is completely free. Stop settling. Call Vital for Men or visit vitalformen.com today. Vital for Men, where Arizona men go to get their edge back.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The National Weather Service in Phoenix advising you to be wary of thunderstorms and strong winds from the north headed this way. Gabriel O'Hara with the Weather Service says these thunderstorms are traveling south along I-17.
So that outflow boundary has been producing some additional thunderstorms along the West Valley. And so that's going to probably continue into the early evening hours.
And O'Hara says be careful of some strong wind gusts. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
We've had a bad closure all afternoon. Let's check it out again in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Again, westbound lanes of the Loop Tier 2 Red Mountain Freeway are closed at the mini stack, causing you will not be able to go on the I-10 Papago Freeway, and everybody is being redirected to 24th Street. If you're looking for some alternate routes to get around it, I'd recommend getting off on 32nd or 40th Street. Again, westbound lane of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Phoenix summers can be brutal, and if you're tired of painting year after year, do what your neighbor Mike did. He called Rhino Shield.
Our home is basically a contemporary with stucco finish, and we just started noticing that the paint was just fading and the stucco would just look like garbage. We had received a postcard from Rhino Shield, and we decided to take a look at it.
Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate.
The process with Rhino Shield and their crew, they were just very conscientious. We had problems in the past with painters. They leave debris and everything. Well, we didn't have that with Rhino Shield.
Way better than paint, backed by a 25-year warranty. Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
The thing about Rhino Shield, the heat gain has been reduced, and we save $70 a month. You don't hear that about any type of paint.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4-U-RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
America First Credit Union has everything you need to get your money working. And for a limited time, new members get a $150 cash bonus for opening a checking account and $200 more for enrolling in and using direct deposit. If you're ready to do more with your money and get up to $350 cash, head to americafirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Oil prices are dropping, but when will we see big relief at the pumps? We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Hey, really appreciate all the donations coming in for St. Mary's Food Bank. You can be a part of the movement to make sure that no kid goes to bed hungry. St. Mary's Food Bank, with not just their locations here in the Valley, but all over the state, are making sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, trying to get 500,000 meals to St. Mary's Food Bank. And I'm happy to report we're at 200,000 meals right now. We're getting there.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
But there's a bigger need.
Yeah, we got to get to the 500.
Yeah.
We're at 200. So text the word food to 620 620. Every $1 you donate helps provide 5 meals to those in need. And we're trying to get to 500,000. We're at 200,000, which is really great.
Solid.
I love Lynn, who gave $100. A full belly is a happy belly.
Boy, can I speak to that. I'm sorry, what?
Darla, God bless those who are hungry. Here's $100.
Very kind of you.
Are there, if you can get your donation in before the end of, well, you can do it tonight too. Just text the word food to 620 as we help those whose pantries are bare. And we can't have that, not on our watch. Text food to 620. Let's get St. Mary's Food Bank as many meals as we possibly can.
Yeah. Scottsdale has taken up the fight, if you will, against the e-scooters, the e-bikes, which are just everywhere. I can acknowledge that. Seem to be absolutely everywhere. They are the cool thing to have.
Right.
Especially for those damn kids.
All right.
Get off my lawn.
All right. You know.
The newest thing is the city of Scottsdale is created no riding zones in 3 of the city's parks so far, where you cannot operate an e-bike for fear of you running into a person.
So when we had the normal bikes, we didn't have any of that stuff happening. Nobody ran over anybody. Never. This never happened.
Happened all the time.
Of course it did.
Somebody on a Schwinn would clip some dude. Or
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this bike might go a little bit quicker, but not.
Doesn't have to go quicker.
No.
Some people can pedal really fast too. On a regular bike.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got to tell you, the e-bike thing, it fascinates me.
Okay.
You've got, I don't know. When I was a kid, I would ride in the street. There was parks I went to, and we'd ride around the parks.
Sure.
Now you go to Scottsdale, can't ride a bike in a park.
We don't want you riding.
It's un-American.
Yeah.
That's un-American.
Can't ride on the sidewalks.
Can't ride on the sidewalks either. Okay.
Got to ride on the street.
All right. But you should be able to ride it in a park, Scottsdale.
Okay.
All right. Here's the other thing.
I'm ready.
Gilbert, the most dangerous city in America.
The Gilbert, yes.
So they had like their city council change the laws and the rules.
Yeah, they're really cracking down.
Yeah. They let kids go out and kill each other, but when it's an e-bike, we got to do something. So what did they do? You're not allowed to ride an e-bike in Gilbert unless you're 18. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, sorry.
When do you get your driver's license in Arizona?
16.
Yeah. So you're okay with that. In a much bigger vehicle, one that could cause much more damage. You can drive at 16 in Gilbert, in Arizona. But you can't ride an e-bike unless you're 18.
I think
that's stupid.
I think the crazy thing is
That's
that
dumb.
there's all these different classifications. There isn't, when you say e-bike, that isn't just one thing. There's class 1, class 2, class 3 e-bike. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And the rules change depending on the class of e-bike.
I don't need to be 18 to ride a bike. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I shouldn't be on bikes at all.
I think. Listen, you shouldn't be in a car for these.
Oh, take it easy.
I'm just saying, you were injured over the weekend.
Not injured.
You did crash.
Yeah, that happens. Part of racing.
I know, but you turned over and over.
It did go
Are
upside
you
down.
all right? Are you okay? You did well today.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I didn't think you were going to be very good.
What would be different? That's just another Monday.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us. Appreciate everybody on the other side of the Bulletproof glass. We've got our third string producer in there.
Oh, gosh.
All right. DJ Paulie B. Shout out to him. Nice work. Also delivering all the news, the information. That's our Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn. And getting you home with all your traffic day. It's Enrique. Don't call me Galicias. Thanks, guys.
All right, Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, you are lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this summer, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through August 1st and save up to 25% off custom printed banners. Staples. That was easy.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With Life Source, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Now, during our summer sale, save up to $1,000. We're paying your sales tax. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Offer ends soon.
Warranty limitations apply.
Empty slogans and cute jingles, lawyers love to act like they care. Do they back it up? Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. One study found that half of all clients were unhappy with the lawyer they hired. The number one complaint, a total lack of communication.
We take client happiness seriously. That's why we survey all our clients and know that over 97% are happy. Do your research. Call the husband and wife law team first.
I don't even know how many friends and neighbors that I've referred America Roofing to. All I do know is that America Roofing was just named Arizona's Roofing Contractor of the Year. Literally the best in the biz for a quarter century now. Home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Casa Calvisi. There's a reason why. Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide are also A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. And right now, at AmericaRoofingCo.com, save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
20 people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 4.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, 4Runner, and Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer. Toyota. Let's go places. 4.99% with $1,887 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% with $1,519 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 6/30/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
I'm 25 pounds down and I feel fantastic thanks to soda. Hi, Joe Huizenga. How'd I do it? It started with my nutritionist at Soda, Kristen, and their dynamic diet. Soda's nutritionists are specifically trained to customize a diet to each person because we've all got different food responses, weaknesses, sensitivities, lifestyles, and habits. A one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Soda's dynamic diet highlights a personalized approach. What'd that look like for me? More protein on days that I run so I don't starve or feel ridiculously hungry at the end of the day. There's got to be a catch, right? No. Soda's no shots, no pills, no crazy restrictions. It's just a smarter way to eat. If you join now, your partner joins for free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's SOTA dietnutrition.com. or their phone number, 866-800-SODA. SODA is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
Can't raise your arms, climb stairs, or kneel down? That means you can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Let's celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. So many of you have been through QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down. The pain backs off. Hearing about these life-changing treatments on KTAR News helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Let's get rid of that pain, starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now, with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, I'm Javier Soto. Arizona is our home. And at ABC 15, we believe local news should help you understand it better. The challenges, the people, and the stories shaping where we live. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
DACA recipients explain how the program is being eroded. I'm Heidi Hommel.
also, it is the first day of monsoon season. Are we going to see some actual weather tonight? Well, we might. We'll have those stories coming up. But first, let's check out the roads. We've had some closures all day. Right downtown, here's Enrique Garcia with a look in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. And yeah, the westbound lane of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway is closed at the mini stack. That means no I-10 access. This is due to a crash that happened earlier in the day. Traffic is still being directed to exit on 24th Street. If you're looking for some alternates, 32nd or 40th Street is a great option. Again, Phoenix westbound lane Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack. Traffic being directed to 24th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low should be around 84 degrees. Slight chance of showers after 7 this evening. We're going to keep an eye on it. Becky Lynn mentioned first day of monsoon season. Tomorrow, high of 110 on the way. Then overnight should become clear. Low around 85. Right now in Glendale, 99 degrees. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Yeah, it seemed like last week we were talking about that. Just because monsoon season begins on June 15th doesn't mean we're going to get any rain or storms just because monsoon season has begun. But guess what? Some areas of the valley have already gotten some. And the National Weather Service advises be wary of thunderstorms and strong winds that have been traveling down I-17. The Weather Service says we could see strong winds, blowing dust, and some lightning. And we'll get more on the storms in just a little bit.
In California, emergency crews have responded to a B-52 crash near Edwards Air Base Monday afternoon. ABC's Louis Martinez with the latest on the aircraft.
It's unclear exactly which one of these B-52s was involved in this crash, whether it was one of the operational B-52s, there are about 72 in the fleet, or whether this is the one that was stationed by the Air Force there at Edwards Air Force Base to carry out flight testing.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
The State Attorney General highlights some changes to DACA on this 14th anniversary of the program.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays held a roundtable with DACA recipients, advocates, and students. The Democrat explains DACA recipients have legal status and should be exempt from ICE detention and deportation, but this isn't
good
always
idea
the
to
case.
put in the work.
We're now learning that DACA recipients are being frankly unlawfully detained and maybe even deported in some cases.
She added school enrollment is dropping because some DACA parents are afraid to take their child to school, even though the child is a U.S. citizen. Mays previously put out guidance saying every Arizona child is entitled to an education regardless of citizenship status. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
A new ballot initiative voted through by Arizona Republicans Friday would keep the state from taking any scholarship money from a child of a military family. Included in the bill is the stipulation that if any ballot initiative is approved by voters that tries to take that money, the entire ballot initiative is void. There's a proposed voter initiative that could become void due to this new bill. Lawmakers also passed another measure that would require schools to spend 60% of its funding on classroom instruction, and a third would limit how teachers' unions can operate on district school campuses. All these would be on November's ballot. To read more Education Solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education.
Whether it's the World Cup, the Knicks winning an NBA championship, or a UFC fight on the White House South Lawn, security for massive crowds has been under the microscope. Rich Frankel, a former FBI special agent in charge, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain the biggest security challenges don't come during the events, but after, when the crowds are dispersed.
Just controlling these type of events is so hard once you leave the main venue because the crowds are able to dissipate into different areas. They're not in a controlled environment by law enforcement.
With that being said, Frankel adds the security for these events so far has been very good.
Check Wall Street today. U.S. stock markets surged, driven by a rally in technology, and oil prices plunged following a potential preliminary U.S.-Iran peace deal. The Dow up 468 points, closed at 51,671. NASDAQ up almost 800 on the day, closed at 26,683. And the S&P up over 100 as well, closed at 7554. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Well, those dark clouds rolled in this afternoon, along with some windy conditions on this first day of monsoon season. There were a few sprinkles in the West Valley and Surprise mainly, and I think up in Anthem they got a little bit. But is this the start of the monsoon, a monsoon? Well, let's see what a pro has to say. Ian Schwartz is a meteorologist at Arizona's Family with Good Morning Arizona, and, of course, our afternoon weather bunny occasionally. Ian, welcome in. We have to say that, you know, it's required by law that we say you're the weather
think so.
bunny.
I've actually updated my LinkedIn to say that.
Excellent,
so yes,
excellent.
it is official. Yeah, pretty exciting. You know, the fact that we can get any type of storm on the first official day of monsoon 2026. It's exciting. We only saw hundreds of an inch of rain here and there. Not really much. There's a little bit of lightning and then some gusty winds, like you mentioned, up by the northern part of the valley. I checked just now and I saw some 40-mile-per-hour winds up by the 101 near Deer Valley. And then this morning, maybe when you were, if you were up early like me, you saw some of the lightning and that smell of rain, the creosote bush. So today, tomorrow, we could see some isolated stuff. We're talking like a 10% shot. And then getting into Thursday, I think it's still intact. Let me double check. Also holding on to, well, that might not happen. That might have faded away.
Oh,
but
darn.
I know. But, you know, kind of like you mentioned, just because it starts, you kind of have to wait and see. We really wait for that July 4th timeline to try to see stuff kind of get a bit more juicy. But we will see. But it's on. We got to get ready for everything that comes with the monsoon.
Ian Schwartz, Arizona's Family meteorologist. So you just mentioned, Ian, so just because today is the official start of monsoon season, we're typically waiting about 2 to 3 weeks until we actually really see things get going. Is that right?
Yeah, historically, it's been around the July 4th timeframe when we tend to see that moisture surging up from the south. It's being pumped in by an area of high pressure that grows and expands, and that's where the seasonal wind shift comes from. And that's what the word monsoon actually means. It means season in Arabic. And for us, we watch for those southerly winds to become more prevalent and scoop up the moisture from both the Gulf of Mexico and the Gulf of California and a little bit from the Pacific. And we really see it start to take shape as we get going into the July 4th timeline. And then it goes all the way until the late September timeframe. So June 15th to about late September. And the interesting part about September and even October is we still have all that moisture, often from decaying hurricanes. And then we get troughs coming out from the Pacific Northwest, and that can give us incredible lift with that monsoonal moisture. So some of our best storms are actually toward the end of the monsoon in that September, getting into October timeframe.
So we talked to you a few weeks ago when we were kind of gearing up, anticipating it's almost monsoon season, and you were talking about Super El Nino. And I saw a story last week. It came down from ABC, and so forecasters were talking about they weren't calling it Super El Nino, but something similar. And they were saying the weather's about to get wacky. That was literally the line they used. Is our weather going to get wacky now, looking at this Super El Nino that's gearing up, do you think?
Nobody can say exactly when these storms are going to form in the next 2 or 3 months, or exactly how powerful they're going to be, but there is a better than average chance of decent rainfall. I'd say about 40 to 50% chance of above normal rainfall. But the realistic side of the coin is there's also a 50 or so percent chance of absolutely normal rainfall. 2023 was an elevated El Nino year. It wasn't the Super El Nino, which actually sounds like a wrestler's name, but it was an elevated El Nino. It was one of the driest monsoons we've ever had on record. And then you can look at a year like 2014. Early September, we had that I-10 flooding. It was the most rain Phoenix had ever seen on record. That was actually a weak El Nino. So it's really nuanced to when it comes to how much rain we get with these El Ninos. You're going to see a lot of those headlines. They are very splashy. They get clicks. People are interested in it. I love it. It keeps me employed for the most part. People like weather. But no one can actually say what the results will be. And it's important to keep in mind that longer range forecasts are a lot less reliable than shorter range forecasts that are maybe a week or a week and a half out. But hopefully it ends up producing for us. But we've definitely had, great El Nino years that were big losers for us.
Ian Schwartz, Arizona's family meteorologist. I've got one last one for you. Pretty simple question here, Ian. If we're not already in monsoon season, why does it feel so gosh darn humid out already?
Yeah. Why is my hair frizzy?
Yeah, exactly. That's the ultimate test. No one needs barometric pressure.
Exactly. It feels like I'm back in the Midwest, Ian. What's going on?
Right.
Oh, I wasted all that time in school, and I just need to look at Becky Lynn's hair.
That's right. You can't look at Joe's. Joe cannot help you that.
You could look at my back hair if you want to.
No,
but
that's okay.
There you go. Let's see what happens with that. Well, you can see it this time of year, even though July 4th is when they tend to see that pattern shift. We can absolutely see we had this little low pressure system that was kind of pushing up some moisture from the south. And we did have, I mentioned that high pressure ridge that expands from the east to the west. It did expand a little bit, and it did kind of set up that pattern. Now it meanders a bit over time. So right now it's in place to kind of give us some of that good moisture. But it can happen as early as June 15th.
All right, well, we saw a little bit. Some places did. We got to see the dark skies and a little bit of wind.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a taste, and it kind of got everybody's appetite whetted for the monsoon season. So
Exactly. Do either of you have a favorite part or piece of the monsoon that you like?
a favorite part or piece?
Yeah, like you like lightning storms, or you like the rain, or you like.
Oh yeah, I like it when the skies kind of get dark and gray. I firmly believe that when a monsoon storm, at least maybe the first one of the season, I feel like it should be declared like a snow day all across the valley. We should all not have to go to work, and we should be able to stay in our pajamas, open the curtains, and let the gray in. And, just sit and enjoy.
I love it. Now,
wouldn't that be awesome?
Ian, as I was driving back from Glendale yesterday, for me it is, you just mentioned, the lightning, and I could see some of it off in the mountains. I love a good shot of lightning.
Yeah.
I think it just looks beautiful.
It does.
Wish I could capture it on my phone better, but...
Oh, yeah, that's tough. I used to sit in my mom's station wagon in the Dobson Ranch and watch the lightning storms, and they keep going. I'm like, all right, one more bolt, one more bolt, and then I have to go to bed. But maybe that was the origins of the Weather Bunny many years ago.
That was
in
it.
an old Caprice classic station wagon.
That was it. Hooked on lightning there. Ian Schwartz, Arizona's family meteorologist. Thank you for helping us, gear up for the monsoon this season. We appreciate it.
You got it. Anytime. Take care, guys.
We're manifesting some precipitation.
Yes,
Hopefully we get it, looks like between maybe 7 and 8 o'clock, another shot.
Maybe a little bit.
Coming up in just a few minutes, 2 candidates are squaring off, hoping to take on Congressman Abe Hamadeh in November. We'll fill you in on who they are and let you hear from them live next.
3 games, 3 giveaway nights. Your choice. The Diamondbacks Summer Weekend Giveaway gives you a shot at tickets to D-backs versus Twins, and that's June 19th, 20th, or 21st at Chase Field. Just go to the contest page at KTAR.com for the details and see how to enter. KTAR News Time is 6:14.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. 'Cause I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
LaDonna Harvey here. It is home selling season, and you know that the biggest mistake you could make while selling your home is settling for less money. The good news is you have an Orchard backing you up. That's not going to happen. Lowball offers can really wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less because you are just too tired of this nonsense. Well, that does not happen. You don't have to settle with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents right here in the Valley can help you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. First, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. And then once you're settled in, your Orchard agent is going to help sell your home on the market for top dollar. With Orchard, you don't have to settle, and you certainly don't have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much you could get for your home? Visit Orchard.com and get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
It's Gatos. I'm here with my great friend Jamie from Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I hired you guys and you were outstanding.
That's awesome.
It was seamless, start to finish. The house looks beautiful.
I'm so glad you're happy and you're going to be thrilled with your new energy bill.
Oh, do tell.
Our shutters and shades were built to fight the desert heat. You may see savings up to 30% on your energy bill.
Well, now we're talking. I hired Southwest Blinds and Shutters and you should too.
Visit us today at southwestblinds.com.
And tell them Gatos sent you.
The right guidance can make all the difference when it comes to your legacy. At Morris Hall, we're proudly building a team your family can trust. Please join us in welcoming our newest attorney.
Hi, I'm Nathan Askins. Most areas of the law are reactive, responding to problems after they arise. Excellent estate planning is different. It's proactive. It gives families a chance to plan ahead and help reduce challenges before they occur. I've also seen in my own family the impact when those plans aren't in place. Stress, confusion, and unnecessary hardship during already difficult times. That's why I'm passionate about helping clients create a plan that reflects their life and protects what matters most.
Whether you're just getting started or reviewing an existing plan, we invite you to meet with the Nathan Askins or one of our attorneys in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
Would you rather have man's best friend in the yard or man's new best friend in the yard? Plus, more drone deliveries in the valley. Tomorrow is Tech Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
6:19. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
Who will be Representative Abe Hamadeh's challenger in November? We're going to introduce you to those challengers next. But first, let's check on traffic. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway still closed at the mini stack. That means no I-10 access. This is due to a crash that happened earlier in the day. Traffic is being directed to exit off 24th Street. Your alternates are going to be 32nd or 40th Street. Mesa with debris, left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Val Vista Drive, and Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 83rd Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 7 o'clock. Mostly clear overnight with a low around 84. Tomorrow, sunny, hot, high near 110. Overnight, you can expect a low in the mid-80s. Right now in Peoria, 97 degrees. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Well, tonight is another debate night, and this time it's Arizona's 8th Congressional District on the line. Abe Hamadeh is the incumbent who currently represents that district. And tonight, you're going to hear from Bernadette Green Placentia and Raymond Ray Keller. The Arizona 8th Congressional District covers parts of the West Valley. That's part of Glendale, Peoria, Phoenix, and Surprise.
So I think this used to be Debbie Lesko's district,
I think
correct?
you're right, yeah.
So primary elections are going to happen in Arizona on July 21st, and that is the plan. The Secretary of State office is going to roll that out there. And neither of these candidates have served in elected office. So on her website, Green Placentia emphasized that she's not a politician. And as far as priorities, she said that she opposes indiscriminate cuts to Social Security and Medicare, and she wants to advocate requiring other changes, such as high-income earners to have to pay the same payroll tax as those who earn less. And Keller said that he supports legislation that aims to make changes to the Affordable Care Act rather than replacing the health care law completely. He also supports tariffs that are targeted at certain items and increasing incentives for 3D home printing, which I thought was interesting.
That's just kind
Don't
of
hear that every day.
No, you do not. It's the first time I've ever heard that mentioned from anyone.
So if you want to check out this whole debate, we are going to carry it right after Arizona's Evening News tonight at 7 o'clock right here. From 7 up until 8, right at 7 on the button. And you can also check it out right now on our YouTube feed at YouTube and type in KTAR News, and you'll be able to bring up our YouTube feed, and you can watch it. And we're going to dip in right now for a few minutes, and we are going to see what the challengers to Abe Hamadeh have to say. And that means we're going to hear some more from Raymond Keller and also Bernadette Green Placentia. Let's see what they say.
The data centers are going to be affecting us the most. One is electricity, one is water, and one is impact to our current citizens there. For perspective, in Arizona, there's 86 to 100 operational data centers in Arizona now. There's a statewide of those. In addition to those, there's over 150 more facilities that are either in planning or construction. And thank you, Governor Hobbs, for putting the moratorium on no taxes for the tax deferments, I guess you could say, for the data centers. They need to pay their share of the bill. The data centers for water, if they are made closed systems, so the water, it doesn't have to be drinkable water, can be, if it's kept in a closed system, when it goes above boiling, it becomes it would go as an aerosol. It's an evaporant. If it's a closed system, it can be recondensed and no water loss.
So
that can be taken out. Wait a second.
You're out of time.
Yeah, it's flashing. Yeah.
Oh, it's flashing red.
Yeah, let's continue though with this topic, because I know this is a very big topic, particularly in the West Valley right now. So we've talked about what's being done on the state level, but as far as the federal government, should the federal government be doing more to regulate data centers then? We'll start with you on this one.
I think that anytime we get into regulating an industry, we have to start looking at what's going to be the impact. And here in Arizona, because we do have, the water supply issues, the data centers, which may draw a lot of water, when you're in a desert, that's like, oh no. But again, in those states that I said that have a lot of water, that's not necessarily going to be the same impact over there. They may want more of those jobs. It also depends on who you have in the community and how well they are trained. That kind of rolls back into refunding public education and the Department of Education, because we want to make sure our students are qualified and get, high-paying jobs. And a lot of the data centers, again, those are temporary jobs. So is that short-term gain worth it of what we're going to get? And at the federal level, I think that we need to start looking at the impact across the board, the grid, and see where, these people are going in and what resources they're using. Because, yes, it's a state, but we're the United States. So anything that does impact here could eventually have an impact there. Is this a resource that we can be shared? Is this something that we, at the federal level, need to get involved in? Or is this actually one of those where it is better on a state-by-state basis?
Mr. Keeler, is this a federal government issue or more of a state issue?
For water, it's a federal government issue as well as a state issue. There's recycling, there's conservation, but we need to increase the water pie. If we bring water in from Mexico, bring it up to Yuma, and then desalinate in the United States and coat the ground so that it does not leak into the aquifer, we create our own Dead Sea. We can do that on the Berry Goldwater firing range. It's on federal land. That way it takes away the environmental problem from Mexico, because putting brine back in the Gulf of California would just mess up their fishing industry. There's environmental things. And it would also mean that we would not have a security issue of bringing fresh water up from Mexico where straws would go in for the 65 miles to take water out of it. I am all for this. I know how to do it. I've actually looked at data sites to places to do that. What it means, okay, so that's the water portion. What was the other half of the question?
Well, it was about.
So there you just heard from the two candidates who are talking it out on the debate stage tonight for the opportunity to take on Abe Hamadeh. It is Raymond Ray Keeler and also Bernadette Green Placentia and Becky Lynn. We heard them go back and forth. Keeler started off talking about data centers a little bit. Green Placentia got into the water issues here in Arizona.
And then we learned that Keeler wants to have a Dead Sea in Arizona on the Berry Goldwater Range.
Yeah.
Pumping salt water in. And it was like, wow, that's something. And he knows how to do it, he says, because he's looked into it.
That makes one of us.
That makes one. Yes, exactly. So you can hear more about that. We're going to play the whole thing back, the whole debate back, starting at 7 o'clock tonight right here on KTAR.
Or, of course, check it out right now on our YouTube page.
Absolutely.
And the primary will be held on July 21st. And you will, if you are have a Democratic ballot, you will get to vote for one of these two. Hamadeh running unopposed on the Republican side right now. So coming up, representatives for the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors and county recorder were in court today. Did the two sides move any closer to settling their dispute? We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 628.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
When you experience a death in your family, the last thing you should face is a maze of legal and tax complexities tied to trusts and wills, or tackling the mound of paperwork for insurance claims, annuities, bank accounts, pensions, and hidden assets. All this tedious work can make your family feel overwhelmed, when all you want is time to grieve and honor your lost one's memory. That's why you need to call Enterprise Estate Advisors. At Enterprise Estate Advisors, we're more than advisors. We're true fiduciaries, which means we work directly for your family. We dig deep to uncover wealth that has been left behind, protect the estate from making incorrect probate decisions, and handle the transferring of wealth to the family. Our advisors handle all the details with compassion, trust, and complete transparency. Enterprise Estate Advisors, where proper wealth transfer is our promise to you. Call us at 623-387-3141 or find us online at enterpriseestateadvisors.com to learn more.
Jamie West here with Walt, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. What does being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes Campus mean to you?
Health opportunities, social opportunities, and then opportunities to manage your life without interruptions. And you can choose to take whatever you want out of it. Games, as well as musical opportunities. So it's just a great place to be.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Liberty HealthShare members are everyday heroes to each other, their communities, and the world. It's more than just a way to seek support for eligible healthcare expenses. It's a movement that says goodbye to the status quo and looks toward a brighter, healthier future. Together. Join a healthcare sharing ministry of heroes just like you who show up for one another. Learn more at libertyhealthshare.org. Liberty HealthShare, where you can be a hero.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Monday evening. It is 6:32. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, Board of Supervisors versus Maricopa County Recorder. Their representatives were back in court, and we'll have the latest. And President Trump has an agreement with Iran. Is it better than the previous deal? We'll tell you. But first, let's take you to the roads.
Traffic alert.
Get a traffic alert right now. Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway is closed at the mini stack. That means no I-10 Papago Freeway transition access. This is due to a crash that happened earlier in the day. Traffic is being directed to exit on 24th Street. And if you're looking for some alternate routes to get around that, I'd recommend getting off on 32nd or 40th Street. Again, westbound Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack. Traffic is being sent to 24th Street for the exit. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, we could see a little bit of rain. We got some dark skies, some winds, some storms moving our way on this first day of monsoon season. 84, though, overnight for the low temp. Tomorrow, sunny, high of 110 degrees. Right now in Litchfield Park, it's 97. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Arizona votes 2026.
The last place this court wants to be is standing between elected officials right before an election.
Maricopa County Superior Court Judge Scott Blaney hoping to find a solution to the ongoing dispute between the Board of Supervisors and Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap. Lawyers for both parties in court today accusing each other of not cooperating. Corey Langhofer represents the board majority.
The board, the chair and the vice chair have repeatedly invited Mr. Heap to sit down for a live conversation to try to settle this. And so far, those invitations have not gone well.
Heap's attorney explained the reason Heap has declined those invitations is that the board grandstands in public meetings and that Heap has been yelled at and called a liar in such settings. The recorder wants the court to hold the board in contempt and fine them $100,000 until they transfer funding, IT staff, and some key functions back to the recorder per a previous ruling. The judge did not make a ruling on today's hearing yet and instead said he would be ordering the parties to meet or setting a judicial settlement conference. The preliminary election, July 21st. Early ballots go out on June 24th.
And soon you'll have the chance to vote on the future of elections in Arizona.
In November, voters will decide whether to amend the state's constitution. The state legislature has given final approval to send the Arizona Secure Elections Act to the ballot. The measure would require government-issued ID to cast a ballot, including for those who vote by mail. It would also allow voters who drop off their ballot on Election Day to have their vote tabulated on the spot. Sponsor of the proposal, Republican State Representative Alexander Colladin, says the measure would restore trust and protect Arizona's elections by ensuring only eligible citizens can vote. Critics, however, believe the measure is a way to weaken mail-in voting and could disenfranchise voters. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
President Trump made his entrance at the G7 summit in France today, touting his new agreement with Iran, though many questioned what the differences were from the last agreement, which was signed back in 2015.
Iran already agreed not to possess nuclear weapons as part of its deal with the Obama administration, which President Trump tore up in his first term. Former President Obama speaking with ABC's Robin Roberts before the deal was announced.
You spent a lot of time during your pregnancy wrestling with the threat of a nuclear Iran. How do you think things are being handled right now there?
It is doubtful that any agreement that arises is going to be significantly different or a significant improvement from the deal that we had in the first place.
That's ABC's Rachel Scott.
In Los Angeles, Iran's national soccer team prepares to enter the World Cup stage against New Zealand today. I think their game is underway right now as their war with the U.S. continues.
Well, Southern California is home to hundreds of thousands of Iranian expats, some of whom are very much opposed to the current Iranian government. They would like to see the restoration of the monarchy. And there figure to be protests at this game today in Los Angeles. Whether it happens inside the stadium or outside the stadium, both of those things could happen.
ESPN's Jeff Carlisle.
Check of sports right now, and Becky Lynn, you're right. The Iranians just knotted up their game with New Zealand 1-1. D-backs return home tonight after winning 2 of 3 games from the Reds in Cincinnati. They'll take on the Los Angeles Angels tonight at Chase Field. First pitch, just a couple minutes away. You can check out all the action on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7. And World Cup action today saw a whole lot of ties. Spain struggled and ended up with a tie against Cape Verde, 0-0, the final there. Belgium and Egypt played to a 1-1 draw. And Saudi Arabia and Uruguay also played to a 1-1 draw. And as I just mentioned, Iran and New Zealand tied right now at 1 apiece. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
We have been talking quite a bit this hour about the election that's coming up. We have a debate going on right now, and we were talking about the recorder and the County Board of Supervisors going at it again. Something else that's going to be in the hands of Arizona voters is a controversial form of traffic enforcement, because lawmakers have approved a ballot measure that would require local voter approval for cities to continue operating photo enforcement programs, including speed and red light cameras. I know you love those, Joe.
No, I do not love them at all. So right now we've got speed cams up in Tempe, Mesa, Scottsdale, Paradise Valley, and Phoenix, of course, the biggest city out here, has them as well. So this measure, which was approved during this legislative session, would appear before voters in November on the ballot, and Representative Teresa Martinez, who is a Republican, is pushing for it. Now, if approved by voters, help me understand this, Becky Lynn, because I'm a little confused by the wording here. If this is approved by voters, existing camera programs would be grandfathered in, but local communities would have to vote on whether those programs can continue operating. Jurisdictions that receive voter approval could continue using photo enforcement systems for 10 years before returning to voters for another vote.
Okay, so this is what I think this means.
So if I vote yes, that means the cameras stay up and I vote again in 10 years, right?
If you vote yes on the
ballot measure in November.
In November, that
Yes.
means that voters would have to approve the systems. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and so if there's one already up, it sounds like that we have to, as a local community, vote if it can continue to operate.
Okay, now what?
So it goes from everybody voting that we would have to vote to now the local community has to vote on, like, so Tempeans would have to vote to keep the Tempe cameras running.
But you jokingly said I like the cameras. You know I can't stand them. So I don't want the cameras to stay up. So do I actually want to vote no on this? Because if I vote no, does that just mean the cameras come down? Or do I vote? This is one of those that kind of gets confusing. Do I vote yes on this because then people get to vote on whether the cameras stay up or not?
But if you vote no...
Yes. Everything just stays the way it is, I guess.
Who's on first? This is what this is sounding like. Yes. Okay, so if you vote no on it...
Things stay the way they are.
Things stay the way they are, and the cities get to make the decision.
So I guess technically I would want to vote yes on it.
Yes. You would want to vote yes, and then you'll have to vote again if you live in a city that has the cameras.
Yeah.
And if you live in a city that doesn't have the cameras and the city wants to have the cameras...
They have to ask you.
They have to ask you, and you'll have to vote at that time. That's a lot of voting, and boy, this is one of those you have to read out loud to yourself when you see it on the ballot.
Yep.
And say it back, because it's got all the double negatives in there.
I mean, can it just be simple? Do you want the speed cameras? Yes or no? Like, why can't it be that simple?
Well, it kind of is, except that some cities already, they'd have to get rid of it, and they don't.
No, but in this case, if I vote yes, I don't want the cameras. And if I vote no, that actually means I do want the cameras. And then if I vote yes, then I have to vote again.
You have to vote again. That's it.
That is not simple.
No, it is not simple.
Oh, my goodness.
Read it out loud.
Ugh.
Read it out loud when you start to vote, and read it slowly so you make sure that you go, if this, then that, if this, but that. Otherwise, you will never know what you're voting for.
Oh, my goodness.
I hate these kind of things.
I don't blame you. So coming up, we're going to talk more about whether or not we're going to see some monsoonal activity this evening.
Now that I vote for.
There you go. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:42. And hey, it's summer. It's time to show off. I feel fantastic thanks to Soda. They've helped me drop over 25 pounds. And the great thing is, no shots, no pills, no crazy restrictions. I've just learned a smarter way to eat. That's the thing about Soda and their dynamic diet approach. Soda's nutritionists are specially trained to customize a diet to you, because we've all got different food responses, habits, lifestyles. One-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Soda's dynamic diet highlights their personalized approach. Soda's nutritionists will help you meet your weight loss goals, whatever they may be. You want to lose 25 pounds? Awesome. You want to, maintain where you're at, just feel healthier? They can do that. You want to lose over 100? You need to go to sodadietnutrition.com right now. Check out the before and after photos. You can see for yourself how amazing people are doing thanks to soda. Sodadietnutrition.com. Their phone number, 866-800-SODA. Check out all those before and after photos. And if you join now, your partner joins free. So you've got somebody who has stake in the game with you. That's real accountability right there. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be.
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
Hey, it's Bodie with NewACUnit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to NewACUnit.com today.
At Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale, we're making this 4th of July worth the drive. Whether you want low financing or holiday savings, our bonus cash bonanza has a deal with your name on it. Lock in 0.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2026 Sonata or Tucson. Or go with a 2026 Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid at 1.99% for 60 months. Ask about $3,000 in total savings on the Palisade Calligraphy or XRT Pro. And every Hyundai is backed by Hyundai Assurance, America's best warranty, with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Your deal is waiting. Visit EarnhardtHyundaiNorthScottsdale.com before July 6th and make it yours.
Offers require Hyundai Motor Finance credit approval on select 2026 models. About per thousand financed is $1,710 for 0.99% APR and $1,706 for 1.99% APR for 60 months. 0.99% excludes hybrid models. Savings vary by model and cannot be combined. Expires July 6, 2026. See dealer for details.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to it at a campsite play his acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oil prices are dropping, but when will we see big relief at the pumps? We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning, starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:47. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizinga.
Today's the official start of monsoon season. We've already seen some interesting weather patterns coming from the north. Had a little bit of rain up in Anthem, a little bit in Surprise as well.
Yep.
And Ian Schwartz joined us earlier this evening, the meteorologist at Arizona's Family, and fills in sometimes here at KTAR as well. And we asked him, Ian, are you as excited as we are for this monsoonal activity to get going?
Yeah, pretty exciting. You know, the fact that we can get any type of storm on the first official day of monsoon 2026. It's exciting. We only saw hundreds of an inch of rain here and there. Not really much. There's a little bit of lightning and then some gusty winds, like you mentioned, up by the northern part of the valley. I checked just now and I saw some 40-mile-per-hour winds up by the 101 near Deer Valley. And then this morning, maybe when you were, if you were up early like me, you saw some of the lightning and that smell of rain, the creosote bush. So today, tomorrow, we could see some isolated stuff. We're talking like a 10% shot. And then getting into Thursday, I think it's still intact. Let me double check. Also holding on to, well, that might not happen. That might have faded away.
Oh,
but,
darn.
I know. But, you know, kind of like you mentioned, just because it starts, you kind of have to wait and see. We really wait for that July 4th timeline to try to see stuff kind of get a bit more juicy. But we will see. But it's on. We got to get ready for everything that comes with the monsoon.
So there you go right there. So, you know, Ian says July 4th, really when
That's
things
our
get
weekend.
rocking and rolling. But just a couple hours ago, it was cloudy skies. The wind was whipping. And everything we've seen, National Weather Service says again around 7 o'clock tonight, we could see some storm activity around the valley.
10 minutes away, so we'll see what happens in just about 10 minutes. We'll keep our eye on it. But right now, we got to check the traffic.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
This was a police pursuit this afternoon, and it all ended right here where the freeway's closed. Now, here's Enrique Garcia, Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack. That means no I-10 Papago Freeway transition. And this is due to that crash a while back. On all the exits is going to 24th Street. If you're looking for some alternates, go on 32nd or 40th Street. Again, westbound lanes of the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at the mini stack. Everybody is being forced to exit on 24th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, slight chance of thunderstorms in the next few minutes here. Mostly clear overnight, low in the mid-80s. Tomorrow, sunny, high near 110. Tomorrow night, low around 85. Gosh, that's warm already. 85 degrees, and right now in Phoenix, 99 degrees. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Coming up, a new famous target of President Trump's Department of Justice. We'll tell you who's in the hot seat now. Less than 5 minutes away for more on that story.
Bruce and Gatos are going outspoken against hunger this June for St. Mary's Food Bank. Every dollar provides 5 meals. Text food to 620-620 to donate and help us reach our goal of 500,000 meals. KTAR News Time, 6:50.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
I move mountains for a living. Literally.
That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Everything you need to know about construction on the 303 and how it'll affect you if that's where you're going tomorrow morning on Arizona's Morning News. Be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Today, my wife and I joined Donald Trump's hit list. That today from California Governor Gavin Newsom, who in a video post on X says the Department of Justice is investigating him and his wife. Here's a snippet.
Just coming after me because of my mean tweets. He's coming after me because I'm considering running for president. Because he hates that I've consistently called him out over and over again for his lies and deceit.
Sources familiar with the matter say investigators in California have been examining Newsom's wife's taxes that began in 2025.
Great Britain joins the list of countries banning TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, and other social media from kids under 16.
Britain joins a growing global list in banning social media for young people under the age of 16. Prime Minister Keir Starmer asking why the owners of social media companies won't pass their own restrictions.
I do not accept, and I will never accept, that you can't be both pro-tech and AI and at the same time say we must protect our children.
While the tech companies argue such a blanket ban will drive kids into even more dangerous, unregulated parts of the internet, Starmer disagrees, calling the ban a big moment for Britain. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Ready for a very fun volley question that I have for you, Becky Lynn?
Go for it.
Story that certainly did not come up on the news, but I saw today a Mercury season ticket holder recently showed up to a game wearing an outfit made entirely from 23 Mercury fan towels. Cassandra, who is the season ticket holder, commissioned this woman named Joyce Sciletto of Sun City to create the custom Mercury outfit for her. And she used promotional towels distributed at games to design and sew this unique ensemble. And the designer says she often uses items that people have set aside or store in the back of their closets to create her designs. So I want to know from you, as the guy who always wears the outlandish, sparkly suits and funky jackets, what's the most extravagant or outlandish thing that you've ever worn?
First of all, I love this idea of taking those towels, and I haven't seen the outfit, so I'm going to go online and check it out. One time for a live performance that I was a part of, a music performance at Christmas time, wore what I still lovingly call my Grand Ole Opry jeans. I bought these jeans, and they are bedazzled with rhinestones. Dolly Parton would be envious of them all down the list. I loved those jeans so much. And yes, I spent a pretty penny on them.
I bet.
And yes, they're still hanging in my closet to this day.
Have you worn them ever since?
You know what? I think I might have worn them to a party that same year or the next. But, you know, you got to have a particular place to wear them. And then they kind of, at the time, they were kind of a thing. You know, people were buying these bedazzled jeans. And so now I'd have to have, you know, I mean, if I did a live show and I could still fit into it.
Becky Lynn, I think you just need to go out and get a nice bedazzled jacket, and you and I can clash like no tomorrow.
That's true, but I still love those. My Grand Ole Opry jeans is
I
what
love
I always
it.
called them. So.
Well, let's see what we've got coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News. You mentioned that the UK is working on banning social media, and Tim Worth, Mashable tech editor, is going to join Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey at 5:14 in the morning and talk all about that, as well as Walmart drones coming to Phoenix. So make sure to check out all the action on the KTAR YouTube channel to get filled in on Arizona's Morning News starting at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning.
So here's my final story for the night, and I loved this story. School's out, of course, all across the country. School's out, summer's begun. But this kind of harkens back to last month. We've all heard about Senior Ditch Day, Senior Prank Day. But in a little town outside of Detroit, Carlton, Michigan, at Airport High School, they do the last day of school a little differently because the last day of school is Tractor Day for the seniors. They drive the family tractor to school. Fill up the parking lot. Carlton is an agricultural town, and many of the families are farmers. Chase Harvell rode in on the Case 305 Magnum his family uses to till the soil for the soybeans and corn they grow. Maya Hoppert pulled into the parking lot on a John Deere 8300. But maybe winning the day was Austin Nido, who came roaring in, on a restored 1940 Farmall A. Was once owned by his great-great-grandfather.
How about that?
I
Wow.
just think that is so cool. It made me think of the song, She Thinks My Tractor's Sexy.
That is very cool. So we are headed to the debate for Congressional District 8 on the Democratic side. That is going to start right at 7 o'clock on the button here tonight. No Chad Benson show at